Radiant Dawn! Ugh. Okay. Alright. So, I already took some time to just make sure that, like, the transfer files stuff seems to work. But... I have a lot of clear data that I copied over, just to make sure we have, like, a New Game Plus file and stuff. This must have been from, like, a long time ago or something like that. I don't remember. But anyways... Yes, we are loading data. We are loading data. And it is this file. This is the file that we finished Path to Radiance with. So, I'm not going to go over all what we transferred. I'll just go over them once we actually get the relevant unit. Alright. And... I'm going with hard mode. On disk, because I am a filthy purist. Meaning, we are going to see some tile counting. So, for those who don't know, hard mode in this game made the decision to remove enemy ranges. And also remove weapon triangle as well. And also remove map affinities. Which map affinities, every map has like an own element. Like if a map has a dark affinity, then everyone with a dark support or whatever gets a slight boost to their stats to like hit and avoid and stuff like that. That's gone too. Most people probably didn't notice that, but yeah, that's gone too.
We're wasting our time. There's no one here.
I know I heard something.
And also, Path of Radiance Japanese version has normal hard maniac difficulty, but in localized versions, those difficulties were renamed. They're basically renamed. So playing on hard mode is basically playing maniac. Playing on normal mode is playing hard mode, the actual hard mode, and playing easy mode is playing actually normal mode.
No.
Whereas in Path of Radiance, that's not the case. In Path of Radiance, normal and hard mode are actually normal and hard mode, while maniac mode in Japanese was replaced by easy mode in English. So, gonna stick. It's confused. I don't blame people for getting confused about that. Localization. This is still during an era localization was kind of a shit show. So.
Look, silver hair.
If it's the fortune teller, we'll be heroes. Without her, the Dawn Brigade is nothing.
Oh, the general's going to...
Gotta watch the opening cutscene at least.
Sir.
Listen up, lass. If you don't want to get hurt, don't struggle.
He's not alone.
Look at him. Look at our transfer south. He's hot! Oh yeah, there's absolutely still issues with localization due to this day, but yeah.
Micaiah. Got you now.
My eyes!
Good job, Micaiah. Let's go.
Right. Unit!
My eyes! If only we can actually do that. I thought we could do that in the game. The first time I played this, I explicitly was wondering if I could like actually do that in the game, like blind an enemy. Nope, sadly you can't. Not really. Alright. Oh my god. I actually remember... Okay, that we don't do in the speedrun. I actually remember that menu from speedrunning. Holy shit. We turned that off too. Is there anything else I care about? We'll have animations on for a bit. But... we'll have animations on for a bit. Alright. We drafted this boy. He is gonna need to put in some work. And I am resetting this map. I did a run through of this stage already this week, just to like see how many levels we're gonna get with him. He's gonna get 2 level ups, and we are gonna reset until he gets 2 good levels. And I am not kidding about that. Oh, I missed these. I actually really like Radiant Dawn animations. Path of Radiance were a little janky, but Radiant Dawn animations, oh man, they're so awesome, IMO. Yeah, like, so, for context, Edward's, like, a pretty popular unit, casually speaking, and, like, for good reason, because he's pretty sufficient in easy and normal mode, honestly, but, oh my god, training him is such a pain in the ass in hard mode, because your XP gain, his stats just do not hold up very well, unless you give him, like, ridiculously excessive favoritism. But, I drafted him, so we're gonna make him work. We're gonna make him work. Yeah, you can, like, fix him really easily in, you can fix him pretty well in easy and normal mode, because you get so much more Bex. But in hard mode, you basically have 1/4 of the amount of Bex in hard mode. So it's gonna be kind of brutal. Where is the options for auto cursor? There it is, okay. I know, seeing the battle forecasting animations, it's so nice, isn't it? Alright. Cool, we got Draco Shield. Give me that. Okay. We're gonna heal as we kited 20. It's a consideration. It's definitely a consideration. Because I'm gonna need every bit of EXP I can get to survive Dawn Brigade. Okay. Good job, Micaiah. I mean, hey, there's more sacrifice EXP. Whoa, it's a good thing we Draco shielded him, because I think the other Riggin can reach him. He sure is face tanking a lot of axes right now. Yep. It's a very appropriate emote with this map. Alright, what's his first level up? What's it gonna be? We're reset? Worth continuing. I really wish you got defense, but that's worth going for keeping for now. I'd say. You know, I am absolutely resetting if he does not get defense on his next level. He needs defense so badly, but I'm willing to go with like 1 defense for my sanity's sake. 1 out of 2 defense. Oh right, turn on fixed camera. That's what happened. I forgot about that. It must have been like yeah. Okay. Was it like autopilot from Path of Radiance or something like that? Weapon level up. Cool. Wait. Yep, okay, reaches that tile, so we'll plop him here. Alright. Yep, yikes, still gets 2 KO'd. Oof. Just oof. Just oof. Just a big oof. What is Ed has an accent in his head? I mean, do you see what's going on here? Boom. Exactly. I'm not gonna kill. He's not gonna miss. He's not gonna miss. He's not gonna miss in 97. See? Told you. Told you. He's not gonna miss in 97. Alright. I'm resetting if he doesn't get defense. Oh, that's such a good level. Oh, that's such a good level up, but no, he needs to get defense so badly. He must get defense. Those are good levels too, but ugh. Like I'm not compromising at least one defense level somewhere in there. All right. Oh god, I have to remember how to do this every time now. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna speed through this then. Although he gets 2 good levels. Sure. Okay. Oops. I'm pretty sure he's fine with the Draco shield, so... He did like 5 damage to him or something like that, so... I forgot about that. Watch him die here. He didn't die! Calculated! Calculated! How much damage would you have done? Oh, he wouldn't have done. Oh no, he was at 1 HP, yeah. He was at 1 HP, yeah. Okay, fine. Alright. What have we got here? Okay. Fantastic. Keep that up. 12, 40 damage. Mikai's being a battery while also feeding herself EXP. Because again, like, she's also actually, I definitely want as many levels on her as possible. She's never going to be a carry because she's Mikaya, but, you know, the less of a liability she can be past the early game, the better. So. Especially as a staff plot going to part 3. Like, Edward's ghosts are very good, though. So, like, the odds are pretty well in our favor for him to get 2 really good levels in a row, so... I say that, and he's gonna get a shitty level up. Just watch. I know it's gonna happen. There we go. What's the level up? One attack, 2 speed, 2 skill, 1 defense. Is that a keeper? Is that a keeper? Is that a keeper? Like, it's not bad, but it's not, like, good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. They get greedy. All right. Blame Purple Lotus. Blame Purple Lotus. Yeah, I was really on the fence with that, honestly. Like, I was really on the fence with that. Level up. Like, I mean, like, if this was like a no reset, like, if I wasn't explicitly resetting over it, then I'd be pretty happy with that. But no, this is an opportunity to rig his levels, and we aren't gonna get much Bex in this game because it's Radiant Dawn hard mode. So, like, it's gonna be hard to patch unit stats up via what's it called? Bex with cap stats. Okay. That works. Okay. Forgot to use a Reiko shield, that's fine. Oops. Okay, come on. You got this. That herb is going to be very much needed. Nice miss. So he is at bad biorhythm right now. No. It's defense, but no. We're going for greed. We're going for greed. We're being greedy. Okay. Oops. I'm not used to these menus. It's been... You. Getting better at that. Wow, these crits. These crits might actually prevent him getting a second level up if he keeps this up. Dodging everything, sure. I could have shoved him to save a turn. Oh well. And Edward missing. Nice. Edward missing again. What? How many? Wait, what is this hit rate right now? You missed 294s out of 4. Okay, that was probably like an 89. That was probably an 89, because this guy was probably a good biorhythm last turn, but still, you missed, what, 2 89s out of 4? Thanks. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Alright. Well, he's getting, okay, he might actually just not get a second level up at all, which I don't think I mind if this level's really good. Like, that'd probably actually be kind of better if he ends this map really close to a second level up. But I don't... You have to get, like, a lot of crits. Yeah, welcome to 1B. I went into this expecting this, by the way. Because Edward's gonna have to carry this team on his back for a while. Really hard. Well, I mean, So's obviously gonna be there, but still. This is the RD draft XP. Yeah, Radiant is just a really weird game to draft for, all things considered. Edward needs to get me to South. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I can always use all the other units too, because we're again, as a reminder, at least we're pretty much allowed to use force deploy units, anyways. But also, we really wanted to like funnel as much as we can into Edward, anyway. So we kind of want to minimize use of non-drafted units if we can. Alright, second level up coming up. First level up of this attempt. You know, he could have died if he missed like twice there. Okay. We take those. Very good. Fantastic. There's one under it. Yeah, this is perfectly safe. Nice crit. Actually, do Leo and Edward give each other bond supports? I'm actually curious about that. Let me see. No. Okay. So there's kind of no point in bringing Leo at all, period. Okay. Fine. Do you have 100 hit? No, not risking that. Okay. Alright, what's your second level up? That's better than last time. We'll take it. Take it. 1 defense, 2 strength, 2 skill, 2 speed. I think we got 2 HP as well. Very good. That's good. We'll keep it. That's very good. All right. I think I typically do something like this. Greed pays off once again. Exactly. All right. Yeah, Bex is like almost like at least in early game, Bex is just not worth caring about in hard mode because you just get so little out of it. But I'll still keep the page up just in case. 7 turns for. We need to beat this map in 7 turns for a whooping 20 Bex. That's like 3 EXP for Edward, by the way. Because Bex calculations are very simple. It's whatever your total level is 1 EXP. So like if you're a level 20 unit, then you need 20 Bex for 1 EXP. So right now, 20 Bex will give us 3 experience for a level 6 Edward. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's really bad. In hard mode, I should say. No, it's like 1 or 2 actually, because yeah, you get 20, and then that's halved again, basically, because it costs Bex. You get half Bex, and it costs double in hard mode. So you actually get like 20 Bex will give us like 2 EXP on Edward. In other words, we really want to milk this really badly. We're not going to kill. Yeah, you're not going to. You do kill that guy though. That's actually pretty productive. And you're gonna die in enemy phase, and you'll die to that guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and have Leo kill this guy. Hopefully he hits. Good job. Oh, by the way, this isn't like documented anywhere, but this only works if you initiate. By the way, a lot of people thought this works like Path of Reigns, where you can work in enemy phase, and people were talking about how you can do like Vantage cancel. No, that's not a thing. This flat out does not work on enemy phase. So if anyone's saying Vantage cancel is a good build, I never tried it before. It would still be pretty garbage, honestly, even if it did work, because you have to roll like double speed procs to negate an enemy stack. It's pretty awful. But this makes a lot more sense why it's on Leo, kind of, because it only works if you initiate, and he's an archer, so not that it's that practical for him still, but yeah. You're probably just gonna kill Nolan if I don't heal. Yeah. So okay. Edward does not want to attack. He's going to take 18 damage, and then this guy will javelin him, so we just have to camp. Attacking Edward because he's the only unit who can't counter while you're not moving. Good dodge. We need that. We need that pretty badly. Okay. Can you finish this fight? You can if you hit. The best bio. Okay, I think this is the most productive use of Leo's turn. We'll see if he hits. If not, we'll figure something out, I guess. Nice. Nice 1% crit. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about that. They have 6 move, I think. Yeah. So you do reach this tile, and you probably just kill him. It's 16. You do 8 damage. You don't actually die. I don't believe this guy moves. He would have moved to attack Nolan. No, Nolan was blocked off, though, so he wouldn't have been able to attack. Well, can you kill this guy with the auto counter? You can't. Sad. Can you kill this guy? No, you get 1 in KO. Mikaya moments. Okay, we'll do this then. Wait, did she get a level up? I think I missed her getting 1, actually. Yeah, I think I just outright missed her getting a level. I missed her level up because I was checking something. Wonder what she got. That doesn't look very good. She got skill luck. That's it. Wow, awful. That was an awful level up. Oh well. You have... Okay, we can camp Nolan here and heal. And then Edward can go kill that soldier. He's gonna take a counter though, but again, we want to get him as much EXP as possible. We can sacrifice him on Mikaya. Okay. are moving. Okay. Are the sides of the game cut off? You know, it is. That's a good point. Yeah, it is cut off a little bit. Oh, I know why. I know why. I can fix that when I take a break. So. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we'll just bonk you all. Yeah, no, you're right. The sides of the game are cut off a little bit. Okay. Alright, so this archer's probably going to attack Nolan. I definitely want Edward to not get hit, so we'll go in with him. Hi, John Lewis. He is, like, close-ish to one round, which is funny. Yeah, Micaiah and the getting a shit level up is not doing any favors, sadly. You can rescue her, can't you? Yes, you can. If she misses the 95. Yeah, I don't, if I recall correctly, like once you engage these enemies, then they start moving. But for now, I think we're fine. So we'll go for this. You should die in enemy face. Dodge would be nice, but it's not expected because 2 RN. Yeah, you're gonna just not do anything for a bit. Definitely want to make sure I trade the hand X over to Nolan. Yep, unfortunate face tank. Okay. Hand axe and steel sword. Should do pretty well against him. 8 damage. That actually kills. That actually kills. Should we take a counter? Wait. Well, you can, but you're probably gonna attack. So, yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that yet then. Alright. Dodge would be great. Good. Really good dodge. Okay. We can pick up this kill with Edward. I think he's probably gonna level up from this, so please be good. Alright. I am resetting over that. I am resetting over that. I'm actually I'm resetting over that. Alright. Actually, I think I'll take a quick opportunity to fix this really quickly, so hold up. Yes, I literally took the time to stop the YouTube recording and start it again. Alright, trying this again. I think that looks fine for now. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot of it. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh yeah, I drafted a gift cup, for example. Peeved and Purple Lotus were there, like in the call. I explicitly drafted a lot of Radiant Dawn based off of transfers. And Gifka was just a free transfer, like a strength transfer too, so for Path of Radiance. All right, well, today's a pretty bad day for Micaiah, apparently. Today's a pretty bad day for Micaiah's levels, apparently. Yeah, no, she 80% magic growth. That is actually a really nice crit. That frees up a nice extra action. If you hit, that kills. Okay, cool. So now I can just push ahead a little bit earlier. Yeah, I can... This is actually pretty safe. Alright. Now I thought I probably should have had Leo give her herb to Nolan. That's okay. But the problem with moving Kai here is that she's gonna die due to archery, even though she does kill. Wait, I'm pretty sure Leo and Edward do combine kill this guy. 6 defense. 9-9. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, your hit rate is 110. I think I have to land like a 95. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Don't forget to get the village though later. Okay, good. Didn't miss the 98s. That's really nice. Again, that's kind of why I like being a bit more aggressive if I can, and take advantage of the nice little crits I get, so I can just funnel more EXP. Okay. Do you just kill? You do. Okay, cool. Alright, Edward. Something better than HP only, please. Sure, okay. I mean, you could do better than that, but that's okay. It's strength. It's strength. Okay. You do. I mean, you don't die. You don't die. Nice dodge. That's actually a really nice dodge. The problem is, if I face tank a hit here, yeah, you're definitely dying to that guy. I don't believe we actually get any EXP from escaping with extra units in this map, at least. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Oh. Not moving, alright. So, if we end the game on this map, not the game, end this map on the turn 7, we meet the turn floor requirement for as much bonus experience as possible in hard mode, which is a whopping 20 EXP, which translates to about 3 EXP for Edward. 2, it's less actually, one with like 2. And that goes down to 10 if we go up to turn 8 or 9. In other words, I'm milking this. I'm absolutely milking this. How much? Damn, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, that crit chance. Ooh. Do not like that. Do not like that crit chance. I mean, no one can base tank it. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter if I use an herb or Nolan, because if you get crit, you die, so. See if you attack Nolan or Edward. Okay. Nolan it is. kill. Okay. And that is close to level up. Any inventory I want to manage? Herb, bone, steel sword. Okay. 14, 15. Reach that tile. 14 and 15 attack. That's 6 and 7 damage. He takes it. And then we escape in kind on the last turn. Okay. I mean, if he doesn't crit, he gets like 5 HP out of that. So. Alright, bye. Alright, we'll keep going. We'll keep vibing. Alright. Reach that tile. I mean, Edward could choke this. He needs like enough bulk, I guess. Or I could just do the usual Nolan face tanking again because he just has more HP right now. Like he just has more bulk. Period. Do 7 damage with Leo. That works. Good job, Leo. Dodge? Dang it. Alright, Edward. Since this is the first turn, I'm rigging this. Like, no, I'm serious. I need defense so badly. I need Edward to just carry so hard. So I am rigging this first level up. Very hard. And this is just a perfect opportunity to do it, so... Nice cancel, Brock. Oh, you rolled higher HP? Or defense. Okay, well that level sucked. That level sucked anyways. Alright, I love random enemy stats. They're great. That truly is an appropriate emote. A very appropriate emote, honestly. For a stream. 18, you do 7 damage. Yep, oh god. But your biorhythm's at best! Why are my hit rates so bad? Because your biorhythm is at best. Okay, good, we hit. Well, he's missing the stat I care about a lot right now. What's his defense growth out of curiosity? Like, all his growth rates are just really good in general. Okay, I lied. His defense growth is not good. His offensive growths are fantastic. Defense, not so much. It's 35%. Which, in this game, 35% in this game, by this game standard, is not great. It's not bad. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Yeah, 35. 35 would be good in, like, a GPA Fire Emblem. Oh, well... I love random enemy sets. You know, I didn't check if he doubles to the steel sword. He might. I don't think he does, though. He's still very borderline doubling. Yeah, I think his, like, strength, skill, speed, luck growth are all, like, 60%, which is very good. But defense and res is oof. Just an oof. Yeah, yo, wow, you rolled really low on defense this time. Man, I sure do love random enemy stats. They're great. That low chance of missing is gonna come up. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and we're gonna get a god level after it, and then he's gonna die. That is a keeper. Alright. Keeper. Alright, and you choke this for a bit. Now I need to, like, lock in really hard and make sure I do not lose this. I need to hold out one more turn. He survives this, though. That's a pleasant surprise. Okay, I don't remember a ledge. How many tiles you lose from ledge? Crap. Actually, I can check with Leo. Okay, you basically have 4 move. So, okay, thank you, Leo. So you don't reach this at all then. Okay, this is actually pretty safe. You don't reach. Did I lose reach? Okay, cool. So you do 6 damage. Is that enough? 18, that's not enough. That's enough, though. Right? Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for a kill with the Leo chip. And you can heal him right after. So this works out nicely. You don't have, there's no, like, longbow shenanigans. You don't reach. That's all fine. Okay. And you can actually tank this. I forgot to check if this guy reached. Okay, you don't. Uh, 15, 14 attack. If we happen to miss this guy, we are fine. Okay, good. Thanks. Our Lord and Savior! Our Lord and Savior is here! Oh man, look at all that effort we put in Path of Radiance to make Path of Radiance so OP. Look at these gorgeous stats. Look at them. Okay, I believe base Soth without transfers has, okay, so he has 35 HP, so he's 2 HP over, 18 strength, so 2 strength over, 20 skill, 20 speed. The big kicker are these 2 stats. Vanilla Soth has 15 luck and 13 defense. 14 defense. So this Soth has 9 more luck and 5 more defense. And res in 3 more res, which is also pretty meaningful. So, oh my goodness, our Lord and Savior is here. Our boy is here. Oh man, all right, and we're gonna feed as much as possible to Edward because we need it so badly. All right, so he's gonna be an emergency thing if we need to, but for now you. I guess I can Kai a chip as well. 19. Edward can go here. We can heal if we need to. Okay. Iron Lance. Okay, all one-range weapons. Okay. Let's hope I didn't make a mistake somewhere. Good, that's what we want. Okay, now Steel Lance, 20 and 18 attack. 20 and 18 attack. He survives them, actually. He survives both of these. Yeah, he does. So, like, if you happen to attack Edward and he crits, he survives. So I think we're actually okay, just having him up here and just face tank and feed more. Although we're probably going to keep attacking Soth. Because he's unequipped, but that's fine. Okay. You know, I just realized I'm surprised. I'm surprised Lara isn't free in this draft. I just realized. Like that just occurred to me. I feel like that's an oversight because we've made the main healer free in every case. I mean, granted, Micaiah kinda counts ish, but also not really. You know what? I'm gonna be a purist and not use Lara. Yeah, no, that's my point. The healers are typically free. I think that's just an oversight on our end. We just kind of forgot. Or missed it, so. Oh, you explicitly drafted her. Okay, fair enough then. Well, I mean, Lara's forced into this map and the map after, so we're gonna enjoy. We're gonna like make life easier with her as much as possible because we're gonna need it. Oh man, that tinking sound. So these do not tink so normally. Yeah, he would take like 3 damage, which is still laughable, but it's something. Okay. Alright, Micaiah, make it be not disappointing, please. Sure. Sure. Take it. Okay. Alright, and now, well, we're gonna see some... We're gonna bring you up now. I think. You don't have a javelin, do you? You don't. Okay. Micaiah can feed on this guy. That's 0 hit because of biorhythm. Like, that's 0 hit explicitly because of biorhythm. What's her biorhythm at? Best. What is her biorhythm? Graph. Like, she should still stay at best, but... Oh yeah, okay, no, she's staying at best for a while then. Yeah, okay. So this is very safe to go for. We can feed on it, feed her a bit. Alright. I could probably just equip Stealth, because you'd probably attack Edward if Stealth is equipped. Good job, Micaiah. Alright, 2 archers. You definitely want to block this. Well, they don't reach yet. Yeah, they don't reach. I mean, they can reach attack. They can attack, but they can't, like, climb up this up yet. I think I'll have you equipped. Edward, can you 1 round? No, he's close to 1 rounding, though. He's actually pretty close. Oh, that was his last sword use, that's why. That explains things. That was also an amazing level up. We take those. We take those. Yep, alright. We need those so badly. Do you double with the steel sword? Oh, you do, because yeah, you don't get weighed down anymore. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, Edward. Problem, I'm pretty sure you just get doubled. Well, you do get doubled, but they also have no hit. Worst. Oh god, that biorhythm curve. Wait, what's your hit? If you go up, your hit's gonna be 105. It's gonna be 55. Oh yeah, that's enough to have 5 displayed hit, which is still astronomically low, but I'm not risking that. Do this. You don't reach. Okay. Alright, can't dilly-dally too much. Unfortunately. You can rescue Micaiah, you can move out of the way. Actually, can you just go down one on this guy? You do! Oh, baby. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. The Edward train. The Edward train. It has begun. It only took like 3 rigged levels and every single kill to get him going, right? That's all it took. 8, 16, 16, he's fine. Okay. That's actually a very, very valuable dodge right there. Although, I don't want him to actually run out of sword uses. Well, this actually works out, because I can just feed this to Micaiah then. Alright. Micaiah, please don't be awful. That's fine. She's still at base HP. She still is at base HP, but, you know, she got defense and luck and magic, hey. Alright. Alright. You reach this tile. Okay. I look forward to comparing Zyark to Edward and seeing Edward still be worse than Zyark. Cause that's gonna happen. Oh baby, look at that almost 1 round. I need to be a little bit more conservative, honestly, because weapon uses, yeah, I don't want that to actually burn out. Run out. It could be Micaiah. Maybe get him to, like, close to a level up. Well... yeah, because we're not gonna get... We need to do 1 more map before we have armory access. We need to do 1 more map before we have armory access, so I need this to last. Okay, we can see if Leo gets a good level out of this. He's forced on the next map anyways. If he gets a good level, that's gonna help. I mean, 1 hit! He got 1 hit! I'm proud of you, Edward. I'm proud of you, Leo. You got 1 hit, plus 1 hit. Very proud of you. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can, like, degen too... well, I could degen with Micaiah here a bit. If anyone is surprised at all about me being this degen, you evidently have not watched me recently play Fire Emblem. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, I could, like, get her to level 20 by spamming Sacrifice, but also I kind of want Weapon Rank on her, too, so, you know. Because Dawn Brigade, they're, like, one team where, like, Weapon Rank is, for the Orc units at least, is actually kind of relevant. Which is funny. Right. We'll save the chest key for some other map. Also, we got Micaiah's nuke. Thank you. It's gonna be a really nice next map. Oh, right! There's a wind edge here. I forgot about that. Alright, no, we can be aggressive with Edward. A little bit. Although, I don't remember when wind edges are buyable. They're not common, at least early game. They are buyable in no maps in Part 1. 0 maps in Part 1. And they are buyable in every map starting from 2-3. Is there a bargain in Part 1 for them? I'm pretty sure there is a Wind Edge bargain. I know there's a Javelin and Hand Axe bargain. Yeah, there's a Wind Edge bargain in 1.5, and a Javelin and Hand Axe bargain in 1.6.1. Okay, we do get Wind Edges. You actually get a Wind Edge in, like, almost every map with a bargain. It's 700 gold each time, though, so that is money. So, also, hey, Trashy the Cat, forgot to say hi. So yeah, okay, we can be aggressive. We can be aggressive with wind edges. I mean, we're gonna use up money, but also we're only gonna use like 4 units, so like, I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem. Okay. Okay, 15 attack. Oh, he's fine. Okay. Alright, I think we're at the point where we're gonna play some animations out. Because, like, I forgot I kind of want to play with animations for a bit. I just kind of had them off and forgot about it because I was gonna reset for good levels, but I think we're past that point for a bit. Oh, I forgot how awful the hit rate is. But he one-rounded with the wind edge. Let's go, Edward. Wind edge 1 round? Okay. Dilemma. Do I keep feeding him and get a level up? Or do I not feed him anymore and then rig the next level? Do I have faith in him or not, is the question. I think the right thing is to rig, honestly. And I kind of need it. Like he's turning out fantastic offensively, but he still can't take like more than 2 hits, really. So, all right. Well, can't go wrong with feeding the South. So. I think Stealth actually fails to 1 round with the Bronze Dagger. Yeah, I could feed Micaiah. I mean, she okay. Alright. I don't remember it's been a while since I played this game, and I haven't like speedrun it either, so I'm not as familiar with AI as I am with Path of Radiance. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, just 1 round. Okay. I probably should just have an unequipped, but you know, it's fine. I mean, so the XP is like not efficient, but it's also like not bad. So. Yeah, you're just gonna murder that guy. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens here. Alright, you don't move. Alright. They're not moving, so... They're not moving. So I'm taking advantage of this, because again, draft playthrough, we are using like 3 units in Dawn Brigade. I need these units to get good. So... Oh, you mother... I mean... That is Micaiah EXP. You know what? Fuck it. That is Micaiah EXP, weapon EXP too. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm doing this. I do not trust the AI, in case they suddenly start moving and just delete Micaiah. Alright. So they're clearly going max degen here. Magic. Sure, magic and hit. Wish she got speed, but her speed is like kind of a lost cause. I don't hope that she gets speed to double enemies. I hope she gets speed just to avoid getting doubled. That's just like the Micaiah. Like, what? You're not healing again? What? Wait, this guy healed at 8 HP last time. He's at 8 HP again. He's not healing. He has a vulnerary. You can rescue Micaiah. If the archer decides to move all of a sudden, does he double Edward? 11 speed. He doesn't get doubled. Okay. And you do reach. Okay, cool. And options. Okay. Yeah, now you're moving, okay. You have a javelin. Does Micaiah want to kill you? It's 24 magic, 34 magic. Oh, she's one short of one hit KOing. Oh, I mean, you could... I'm not taking risks. I'm just gonna take this guy immediately. I could like set up an archer box, but two units are gonna be in range of the boss. I'm like 99% sure the boss isn't gonna move, but also again I don't trust AI. So. Alright, cool. Leo has an option that he probably can't use because he doesn't have weapon rank. Yep. Good job, Leo. Proud of you. Alright. Proud of you, Leo. Alright. My math was correct, right? Actually, no, we have a dark support. Yeah, no, that's enough, because we have the dark support with Soph. So... we are good. Defeat her. Our first showcase of the popular Thany Bomb. Bye-bye! Ooh, close to level up. Alright. I mean... I'm just dumping this on him immediately. I'm just dumping it on him immediately. Anyone I can sacrifice on? No, we're good. Okay. 36 turns. Nice LTC. Alright. Alright, everyone. This is our team. This is the last unit we're getting in part 1 for our team. This is our last unit we're getting for a long time. And oh boy, her stats are chonkers. So, as a reminder, the transfers she got from Path of Radiance was plus 5 HP, plus 2 strength, plus 2 magic, plus 2 skill, plus 2 speed, plus 2 defense, plus 2 res. In other words, she literally got every stat besides luck. And she's gonna need it. Ugh. Alright. Oh boy, how are we gonna handle this? And we should recruit Sleep Staff too. Well, alright. Remind me, does Sleep Staff spawn at the top or side? I don't remember. I know it's difficult. I know he Sleep Staff Sleep Staff does spawn differently depending on difficulty. I know that much. I don't remember where he does, which one's which though. Turn to left. I think it's the left side. I don't remember. Because it's either like easy mode, Aaron shows up here, normal and hard, Aaron shows up here, or vice versa. I don't remember off the top of my head. Also, fun fact, easy mode, this is a defeat boss map. No, you're not really gonna reach. Alright. You're not gonna reach from there, so I can have... Edward locked us off, and Myrm will probably attack him. Tile counting, hooray. You shouldn't reach Leo. I don't think we get anything for the yellow units surviving either, do we? We get a we actually get okay backs from having them escape. It's 50, which again isn't much, but it's like not nothing. So yeah, let's try to keep them alive then. Okay. Steel sword, steel axe. I was about to say Meg. Okay. Try to keep you all alive. Alright, let's see how this goes. Punch. Punch. You're gonna attack Edward, just fine. I want to EXP on him. He probably doubles. Didn't actually check. Nope. That's okay. Okay, there's sleep staff. There's sleep staff. Okay. Javelin. Probably want it. Yeah, you want to kill Micaiah. That's annoying. So you can block this off for now. That's fine. Not the greatest hit rate, but it's normally what you expect. Alright. Hope he gets a good level. We're rigging this. Right. There's a reason I kept him at 90 EXP, and I'm taking advantage of that. Although, does he want him to Wind Edge, actually? That would be nice, because I kind of want his turn freed up on turn 2. I didn't actually check. He should double with the Wind Edge. I don't know if he kills, though. He probably does, because he killed an Archer with the Wind Edge, and it's a freaking Myrm. Let's see. 16 speed. Oh no, you're way too fast. Never mind. Nothing's doubling you besides South. Alright. Yeah, so you might as well Steel Sword then. Okay. Because if I attack, I get it from here. 19 and 22. 9 and 12, 21 damage. I mean, of course I'm gonna have to kill him, but that's fine. Edward's not cooperating. 2 bad levels. I mean, I'd be okay with that at a non-rigged if it was a map I'm not resetting over. Oof, this is a map I am resetting over. Okay. What? Oh, you broke. I didn't check the weapon weight, the weapon of that Myrm actually, so I guess that makes sense if he rolled like low defense. If you roll, he might have like happened to roll both low strength. That means Edward should double then. Yeah, because I forgot we're still at the point in the game where enemies are weighing themselves down pretty regularly. So, oh no, Edward doesn't weigh himself down with the Steel Sword though. So yeah, the Wind Edge isn't gonna make him double. I kind of forgot my Edward's actually doing really well on strength, plus the energy drop, because of rigging like this. Okay. You know what I should do? I forgot I actually just toggle animations on the fly, instead of going to the options every time. Alright. Animations are on right now, technically, but if you just hold the Z button on the game controller... Oh, wait. That didn't work. Okay. Maybe I didn't hold it early enough. Or... Oh, no, it was already on. No, I swear. I started the map with it on. Oh, well. I'm being dumb, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they were, alright. You know, it is on. Wait, the shortcut isn't working. Yeah, this button right here. Weird. Alright, well. I did get a dodge, which is nice. Okay. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better than that. That's not bad, but we can do better than that. Like, defense is the big stat I really care about. Like, that is the big stat. Okay. I swear it works the other way around. I'm pretty sure, but like maybe that's I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking I tested that and I didn't actually. It's possible. You absolutely can do it the other way around. So I'm gonna try that. Test that. The animations are off. So if I hold Z button. Yep, there we go. So it does work. Okay. Or I could also be complete, assuming it works the same way as the DS and 3DS games. Because then the DS and 3DS games, it works both ways around, I'm pretty sure. We could do better than that, but 2 hard stats and a soft stats, pretty good. Like, I'd rather take strength defense than speed defense. He's gonna cap speed anyway, so it's like, whatever. Honestly, at this rate, he's gonna cap strength anyways, too. So yeah, it's not, you know, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay. I know Edward can tank both of these. 19 and 22. 8 mil. Yeah, he absolutely can now. Unfortunately, Micaiah tiny bombs you, then she's gonna be in range. Probably she gets one KO'd, of course, because she's gained 0 HP, so that's lovely. I mean, I could rescue you self. I'm gonna do a take drop with Leo. You can face tank this guy here. Yeah, okay, so that works overall. Okay. Sure. 0 speed level still. Literally 0 speed levels to this day. Reach that tile. Okay, Edward can go here. Actually, you know, Micaiah will still be out in range. Yeah, okay, so we'll do Wind Edge. This is fine, I think. Actually, do you just kill this guy? You do. You take a lot of damage, but you just do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have Leona do that then. Just murder you. Hi, Terrary. Hungry girl hungers for kills. Oh, look at that. Oh boy, the lag, the lag. Oh god, the lag. Oh, those transfers kicking in hard. Honestly, like, one of the biggest kickers with her, because I'm pretty sure she doubles everything here without transfers, if I recall correctly, is the 2 skill, because her hit rates are The hit rate of Thunder Spells is kind of awful, all things considered. So, 4 hit, kind of valuable. Alright. Crit will be nice. You know, hey, you take those. You just started this game. So, hey, we have rigged lots of levels on Edward because he's gonna need it. But you just blocked a Javelin guy from reaching. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, 5 move. So you do reach, Sleep Staff. You do 1 round. You can talk, and then we can have Sultids go here and kill you. Alright, yeah, this works. Alright. I could heal too, but Lara's not drafted, so rather just get the EXP to Micaiah. Alright, we recruited Sleep Staff. Cool. You do actually reach Aaron from here. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you reach Aaron, but no one else can plop you here. Fates is hi, Sam. I know, Fates is the perfect game of all time. You're right. I was privately venting to Sam about how annoying some Fates lovers can be sometimes. But yeah. Fates is a great game though. Don't get me wrong. But also, ooh, sometimes things can be a little frustrating. Anyways, all right. That guy just didn't move, because I'm guessing he just didn't have a tile to attack from. Okay, that archer moving is a little problematic, but again, we have South, so we have Super South. So it's a big chunk of stats. Alright, so I'm confident Edward can just delete you. But I don't know if I'm comfortable having him go up there. There's just a thick set of thickets here. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't reach it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you do reach this tile though. Yes, as long as I killed your archer, we're fine. These guys do not move, I'm pretty sure. 8 move. Fugo's Wild Ride is legitimately really fun in a, if you're like willing to really engage with it, but because you just have so much control of the map, it's actually really fun. But it's also so exhausting. You, in my opinion, you just have to be really in the mood to take advantage of it. But if you're not in the mood, then it's like the most miserable map of all time. That's kind of my take on it, on Fugo's Wild Ride, right? Alright. Nice crit. I mean, like, saving us heals is actually pretty important, even though we don't... More heals means we tie EXP, just because, like, we kind of need every bit of action economy we can get, really, coming up, so... Any turns I can save actions from other units, the better. Also, I could probably just... Does Ileana survive 2 hits from these guys? 23, 22. He dies. So much for that defense and HP. So much for that defense and HP transfer. Oh hey, so that's the first time Soph took damage in this playthrough. With his 19 defense. 19 whooping defense. 4 5. You don't reach that tile? I mean, I feel like it's more important to beat Ileana, honestly. Oof. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That doesn't shock me. Get rid of the shoes. I mean, I could have her zap this guy, to be fair. And yeah, you shouldn't be able to reach, you shouldn't be able to reach. Yeah, that works, and her hit rate's like actually pretty good. Is it biorhythm, I guess? Okay. I don't want Edward here, because again, he can't take more than 2 hits still. Which is kind of funny. So I think... You can rescue Edward, right? You can rescue him. I can try to feed this to him. Never mind, don't do enough damage. Yeah, I think we just Daily Bomb. You don't have Bandage or anything, do you? I forgot about that. Yeah, we're taking that. I actually forgot about that. Good thing I checked. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's better than nothing. Honestly, the most practical use of it right now is probably gonna be Kaya, because her home rank is just never gonna go up for a while. Like, I've had playthroughs where like she couldn't even use Purge in the end of part 3. Because like I just stopped using her for light magic, so Discipline on her, at least before Paragon shows up, will actually be really nice. Alright. We're gonna L Thunder you. Ileana hype. Alright. 4, 5, 6. I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot here. There are reinforcements that show up eventually, so I want them to like actually get out of there. I think there are reinforcements. You know, one thing I do appreciate a lot about Engage is like whenever you hover over a unit or move, the game shows your raw stats at the bottom of the screen, which I mean it's not as good as the double the second screen like the DS games, but it's still really nice. But the kicker is while you actively move around a unit around, that stat screen dynamically changes depending on like if you got into terrain, or if you got into a support range of a unit, or if you activated a skill by moving somewhere. Like, it dynamically updates, which is so nice. And I wish more... And that, I don't think any game does that besides Engage. So, like, that is just super nice. So nice. Okay. Almost a 1 round, but not quite. Okay. I have a Steel Lance. Engage is fantastic apart from the aside on parts that's bad. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. You never reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do, okay. Oh, I have a lot of issues with Engage's UI, but that is one really nice thing about Engage, though. What I just talked about. Alright. The guy's a javelin, so he's gonna, like, pod shot probably Edward, but he's at full HP. Yeah, he's fine. Right. I'm absolutely doing engage less, so we're not gonna see me do engage for a long time, because this is what, game 6 out of 19 in engage, so we've got 13 more games to go. You do one round. I mean, if you have, I mean, Eliana survived. Yeah, she survived. So yeah, let's just have Edward here, and if you happen to, you're probably gonna attack Soph. Because he's not gonna counter. You're probably gonna attack Soph, but hey, we'll see what happens. Yeah, 17, but 19 because I'm doing three face routes. So. So effectively 19. Oh, but yeah, there you are. I was like, yeah, I was like, I think there's reinforcements up there. Okay. You reach. You don't move. I don't remember if you move. Double, sadly. Oh, the hit rate moments. Kill. I could steal a steel lance, but that's just, it's for all intents and purposes, that's basically some money. You know, I don't think I mind. Also, efficient EXP. Like, oh, that hit rate's awful. That hit rate's awful. Oh my god. It's not even a weapon triangle. Sure. YOLO! There's like a 30% chance to hit. Ow. Ah, well, unfortunate. It is what it is. And we have Lara available to heal, so if she gets hit. Ow. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, you don't reach. Although, in case I miscalculated, we'll just do a quick drop-a-roo. Don't want to dilly out too much, because we do want you to take care of those enemies up there. Oh boy, all the two ranged enemies. It's great. It's lovely to see. Alright, okay, we definitely want, like, let's just try to chug everyone past us. Maybe get Soph up, and then Edward and Elena can take care of these enemies. Speed. Yeah, she doesn't get double by anything, so she's honestly fine. What do you do against this guy? Pretty good, honestly. But this Marm's probably gonna bop her. Can Lara reach? She can. Yeah, she can reach, okay. Okay, very good dodge. God, she's getting so little EXP. I mean, she's relatively high level. Yeah, she's level 12. So that makes sense. Okay, what's your hit rate? Ugh. You don't reach, you don't move. You do move, though. 15. You do 7 damage. And then... you take 17 damage overall. This is a little risky. I think Edward's just dead. If Edward misses 94, I think if Edward misses 84, he's just dead. I think I'm not gonna go for it. I'll just have Zoe's face tank more. Going up to the front, Edward will take care of the enemies in the back for a bit then. Okay, so the archer can reach this tile, but the merm can't. Goes to the thicket. Oh shit, wait a second. You do reach Ileana. She's at full health though, yeah, she's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, the merm just blocked the archer. Nice. Sure. Crit chance. Ugh. Did not catch that. I forgot, enemies have relatively high crit in this game. Oh, that's a kill for Edward Ileana. Oh dear, okay. More reinforcements than I remembered. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, that soldier does reach Edward from here. How does he do? He takes 16 damage. I'm pretty sure he's probably dead. Yeah, he dies. Ugh, annoying. Okay, I'm gonna just have Soas go up to the front. Well, rather back, I should say. I can't actually block that off, though. Not completely, which is annoying. Amy's in the way, actually. Unless... You can rescue her, but that's still exposed to this tile. Okay. I'll block with Nolan. He can take the archer hit. This guy's a longbow. I don't think he can shoot through here, but I'd rather be safe than sorry in case I'm wrong. But you can reach Ileana, though. Is that fine? That's actually fine. I'd rather you attack so you can just counter. 22? Yeah, she's fine. As long as she has a... Oh, the hit rate, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just take a hit from this guy if he can shoot through the wall. 2 chances of an 82. She's not gonna double miss. That's just so unlikely. Well, okay. It's not 0. Heart almost skipped the beat there for a second. Yep, hard mode. And I'm being a purist, and I'm playing on a physical disc. So you get to enjoy all the glorious disc loads, and no map affinity, no weapon triangle, and most importantly, no enemy ranges. That actually works out really nicely that he's not killing these, even despite the fact he has 20 strength. That archer just moved anyways, okay. Yeah, not killing this guy either. So I sense feeding opportunity. Alright, so we do want to kill you. You are clean, not moving. Alright. Not bad. For an on-rigged level, not bad. We should got defense. That's the key stat he needs so badly, defense. His HP is kind of crap, too, honestly. What is his HP base? I'm curious. I might have unintentionally anti-rigged his HP growth. No, he's gained 6 HP levels. Not too bad. 6 out of 10. That is a little HP screwed. His growth is 85, so I think he's like 2 behind. 1 behind, something like that. Actually, no, wait a second. No, his base level's like 4. Yeah, so he's gained 7 levels. Okay, 6. Okay, he's gained 6 out of 7 HP levels. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. His base HP just sucks, I guess. So it turns out bases are pretty impactful. I know. Shocker. Can anyone else rescue you? Take drop you? She can shove you. Alright. I guess we'll just go ahead and bite. Longbow hit. Or I could just shove him out of the way. Hey, Mikai, that is Mikai's first HP level up, by the way. Not even joking. I can do that. Although that archer reaches him now, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Oh, that's annoying. No! Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, hello there. I actually do not remember these. You do just kill. Also, well, you do kill if you hit. This truly is an Ileana moment. I mean, we have scrubs available to help out. We must. Okay. Alright, Ileana. Two 70s. It's like a 78% chance to hit. Okay, landed 1. Fantastic. I would have been in a pretty sketchy situation if she double missed. If she missed once, then I'm sure I'd be fine because I still have Mikaya. Fantastic. That is her first level up, and we fucking take those. Because she needs to be really good as well. Because in Part 3, our only units for like half of Part 3 are Ike, Ileana, and Sheenan. And I am not exaggerating. Then that is literally it. So we need to make sure she is prepared for Part 3 as well, but also not neglect Edward because we need Edward to actually carry Part 1 as well. So, yeah. Feed the girl. Yes, we will feed the girl. Alright. And look forward to having to rig defense levels on Micaiah. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are more reinforcements than I remember. Jeez. Alright. Ooh. The lag. The lag. I love the lag. The glorious lag. It's beautiful. All that lag, it's so beautiful. Alright, well, you're not using this anymore. Silk level from, you know, face tanking. He just gets even better. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Alright. Feed her more. I could just use Thunder. Oh well, it's okay. The Archer's gonna be able to attack the Leonard through that, so I'm gonna like shove Rescuer out of the way. Fun fact, Archer, you can attack through these walls here. Not this one, but this one. Because, you know, they have holes in them. And it's actually pretty cool. I mean, it's annoying that the game doesn't directly communicate that to you. It kind of does. If you have enemy ranges on, you can see it, but not really. That's because it's hard mode. But yeah, if I recall correctly, if you play animations, you actually see them, like, attacking through the walls. It's actually really cool. Oh, this game is so awesome. Okay. Game also feels great to play, menuing-wise. Alright. I am taking full advantage of this. I'm gonna need it so badly. I'm gonna need this degenning so badly. Okay. Okay. Liliana feasts. You know what? You know what I should do? Oh, he doesn't can't rescue him. Never mind. Never mind. Good chance you'll miss here. That's okay. Yeah. Chippy XP. Doesn't help that Mikai's actually giving him a void right now, actually. I don't... We'll see if we can get them both close to a level up, so we can rig. Start our next map. Okay. Can you, like, rescue anyone? I guess you can rescue Laura. Surely you can rescue Laura, right? You can, okay. Wait, shit. Okay, we're fine. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. That would have been so bad. I think what I can do... I don't want to, like, go to this heal hedge. That's more annoying to deal with. Okay, I guess we'll clear these enemies out. Also face tanks for Mikai EXP. Good job, South. That is a kill if you hit. You don't reach. If you land... What's our backup here? If we land one hit, we're probably fine. I think I can rescue Leona if she happens to miss, so... But he should be fine, though, because this guy doesn't move. Okay, cool. Didn't miss. Fire Emblem Engage speedrunning. I'll get to that eventually. Eventually, I promise. Okay. What's your XP at? 43. Yeah, you're not close. Okay. Why worry about the longbow? Just kill him now. I think I value rigging Edward's level more than Ileana, honestly. So good thing, you know, he doesn't have the benefits of transfers. So we'll try to get him to close to 100. Then beat the other. Well, beat the other archer to him once we're done degening. Okay. 16. Yeah, that'll get him like 95. Probably. Okay. You gotta go back to all chapters on the Switch too, and save like an hour of time. Well, okay, not an hour, but you know what I mean. You're kind of just useless, so get you out of here. Alright, that's like 40 Bex right there. That's gonna be like 3 EXP for Edward. I'm proud of you. How long should I do this for? How long should I do this for? How long should I be doing this for? Level 20. Got it. Take the train all the way to 20. I'm gonna need it, honestly. I feel like I might be overdoing it, but I also feel like I'm gonna need it. Although that assumes Micaiah actually cooperates with our levels. Speed! That's her first speed level. Finally. Now she can go from getting 1-hit KO'd and doubled to getting 1-hit KO'd and doubled. To be clear, I don't dislike her. I actually like Micaiah. It's just... Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, man. She's just so hard to use. Like, almost every playthrough, I'm like, this is gonna be the playthrough where I will make Micaiah good. And she just falls off every time. Like, even if she gets really speed blessed, she just cannot, like, double anything. But still, having, like, a properly trained Micaiah will still be very helpful in general, so... I will not complain about that. Yeah, I like Micaiah, but Radiant Dawn doesn't like Micaiah. Yeah. Yeah, what are authority stars? No idea what those are. And for those who don't know, authority stars are a thing in this game where, like, if your leader has for every authority star your leader has, everyone in your group gets, like, +3 hit and avoid, something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Micaiah, you get 0 for, like, her entire existence. Which is, you really feel the impact of in some maps, like Endgame of Part 1, for example. Micaiah has 0 authority stars, and Gerard has like 3 or 4, so you're just at like a -15 hit deficit for that entire map. And that is a difficult map. So it just sucks. I can tip Barn to have authority stars on their end, so like it's not really a big deal for them. I think Barn is like 5. Something ridiculous. So, no, he's going to level up. Well, this is going to take, what, 1,200 more sacrifices-ish? So it's going to get at least like a level and a half from this, which is very efficient, because his EXP gain is the worst out of all my units, because he's over-leveled. I do need to be a little careful, because, like, he is out-damaging Micaiah's healing, so... Eventually, Sos can actually die if I don't keep an eye on his HP. But if you think this surprises you, you just see my Sacred Stone playthrough where I burned like 200 turns grinding Lara Shell up in one map to level 20. Because that is unironically what I did. I think it was like an hour and a half of grinding her, while Garcia kept face-taking an archer over and over again. And in the end of the day, we got Holy Woman online. Hey, he dodged. Okay. This is peak tactical gaming right here. It's like a more efficient way to do this, honestly. Like, if I had like Sos here, would that be any helpful? If I had him here. Okay, if I had like another unit here, that would work. But that would help, because all I have to do is have Sos shove Micaiah, and that's it. But it requires having another unit there that the archer would prioritize over Soth. Which, you know, to be fair, I could probably get out Nolan, right? He doesn't get doubled. And if things go shit, I can shove the archer back left. So let's try it. I think this is more efficient. Yeah, this works, I think. Like, you're 99% gonna attack Soth. Because Soth is unequipped. Okay, I lied. Never mind. Abort, 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 abort. Abort. I mean, this does work, but Nolan kind of can't last forever like this. Abort, abort. That is an interesting level up. Like, maybe I can, like, get an archer trapped. Somehow. He's attacking Nolan when he can't counter, but I guess he just does the AI. Just does that. She's getting pretty close. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. Absolutely not. Well, I guess I can do this, and then I don't need to do the shove every single time. So. You know, that is true. The enemy bow can eventually run out. I just realized. Okay, this isn't gonna work as well, honestly. A little faster, but that's avoids a shove at least. And streamlines the menuing a bit more, so. I can just mash right here. Okay, I think I'm gonna use an herb on you. Kinda has one, I think, yeah. So. Just so I don't, like, brain fart. Just so I don't, like, accidentally brain fart. And get so it's actually killed. Because it's easier just to autopilot this and just forget. Very easy to do that. You know what I could do? You don't get doubled, right? 10 speed. You don't. Just get Aaron lower on health. Because that's that right there is 11 sacrifices Makai right there. 11 right there. And that's what I call strategy. Get more uses out of that archer's steel bow. Because those are limited. Because I can have Edward face tank a hit too. Okay, good job, Sleep Staff. You're done with your job. Okay, you're fine. Alright. Alright. We got plenty of wounded units here. I can't believe I'm doing this. You're 16 speed. You have 22 attack. How much does crit do you have? 6. Perfectly enough. Okay. You're fine. Yeah, okay. She can face tank once. Oh, you're attacking Soth now. Interesting. Okay. Last ability not working. Alright, Micaiah. I'll take it. No speed, but hey, sure. And you can face tank another hit. Yeah, you can face tank another hit. Okay. He wisely fears the hungry girl. Six uses left. Oh yeah, I don't think you can even kill yourself. You know, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Cool. That's an extra level and a half for Micaiah. Alright, I'm proud of you. Good job. Man, I should have kept Leo around. That would have been like another level up for Micaiah. This is just perfect. Healing only 1 HP from this heal bush at a time. I think this heal bush is like 10% of your HP. I'm guessing it's rounded down. That's what I'm guessing. So, which works out in our favor because Micaiah's HP is terrible. And she's gained 1 HP level up total. She's still, her base HP is 15, so she's gained 1 HP level up out of 9, which is awful. You are at 7 HP. And this is the last steel bow use, so we should be good. Yep. Yup. He's out. He's out. Now that's strategy. Alright. Alright. And I guess we'll just kill you then. Let's rescue Leona, so maybe we can get Edward like another round of chip. Actually, no, actually, no. We don't want him to chip. We don't actually want him to chip. Oh yeah, enemies do gain weapon ranks. I forgot about that. This archer cast his bow rank. I forgot. Yeah, enemies do actually gain weapon rank in this game, which is really funny. We weapon grinded this archer. Do we keep this archer alive? I think we keep this archer alive to celebrate him hitting A rank bows. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Alright. Nah, you're Edward EXP. Bye. That should get us close to level, but not quite. Awesome. Alright. HP. And magic, I guess. She got HP. I am celebrating. Anytime Micaiah gets an HP level up, I'm celebrating because her HP is so bad. It is awful. Yeah, there's like a really funny I remember that's like a thing I learned from like a funny clip. I don't remember where it is. There's also a funny glitch of in Radiant Dawn where like an enemy sniper can promote. I don't remember the details of it, but you can get like an enemy sniper to promote to a marksman if you happen. I don't remember how it happens, but it's something to do with like a ballista, and then like gaining XP when you're not supposed to, something like that. Pete might know what I'm talking about. Pete Claudius, I think they probably know what I'm talking about. There is like a funny clip of that lying around somewhere in the bridge map of this game. Alright, Micaiah. 3 hit. I don't think she really needs to hit, but also she probably will in like 1E, to be fair, so, you know, whatever. Like, I mean, she's gonna hit like almost level 20, so. Yeah, the guy has a Storm Sword in 3-4. You're correct. The Mountain Map, 3-4. Radiant Dawn is probably the only Fire Emblem game where I actually know chapter numbers instinctively. Like, if you throw a random number at me in like any other Fire Emblem game, then 90% of the time I'm not gonna, I'll have to like think about what it is. But in this game, if you throw a random chapter number at me, I will know what it is instantly. And I think part of why like my memory just remembers it very naturally in terms of how it's segregated. Because it's segregated into like 4 different parts, and that's just a lot more easy for me to remember. In Radiant Dawn's case, like in Path of Radiance, the only numbers I can remember is like 17 because that's 4 parts. 7 and 8 is the 2 slog master speedruns, and 27 is the Death Knight. That's all I can tell you pretty much off the top of my head. And like if you ask me like what's chapter 26 in Path of Radiance, then my brain will think about what's chapter 27 and then just subtract 1. That's how my brain works. In other words, I don't remember what chapter 26 is. I have to use 27 as a reference. Or like similarly, like if you tell me like chapter 19, I have to think, oh, what's chapter 19 in Path of Radiance? Oh, it's the second map after I promotes, because 17 is Seren's Forest. Nice, not speed, not defense, not HP. But in this game, if you give me a chapter number, there's a very high chance I'll just instantly be able to tell you what it is. So when you said 3-4 the mountain map, yeah, that's a mountain map. 14-3. You're assuming I know Dracia maps at all when I've only played that game once. I do not know the game very well. That's gonna be an adventure. That's, I think, in this series draft, Asmo was like the second unit I took, like, overall, period. You can double check in the FE draft command, but like I'm pretty sure Asmo was like one of my first 2 or 3 units I took in oddball 17 games. Yeah, Asbel. Did I say Asbel? I said Asbel. Because Asbel's kind of really OP in Thracia, and I'm not experienced with Thracia, so like I definitely took that. That's also why like my draft was pretty Fates focused too. Because I didn't want to like solo the game with Corn, that's boring, but also wanted all the help I could get in Fates, because that's also one of the games I'm less familiar with. Time 14 is the iconic defend map. That's the one where the... Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about, that one. Okay. Magic. I mean... Latias, you said she's gonna cap magic and res. That's gonna take a minimum of 5 levels to cap res, and by then she's gonna be level 19, so I don't know about that. Like, Micaiah, bonus experience candidates in this game, at least from the Dawn Brigade, don't really work. Like, they typically work in Tier 2, but not in Tier 1, because it takes so many levels for a unit to get any caps in Tier 1. So, like, when someone says, like, you can Bex Aaron to fix all his issues, I'm like, how? You can do that in Tier 2, but you're not getting any meaningful Bex levels out of Aaron in Tier 1. Like, by the time it takes him, I think on average, he hits, like, his strength, skill, defense cap at, like, level 18, 19 in Tier 1. Like, it takes forever for him to reach that point. Like, it just does not work. Oh, no, I like Micaiah, too. Yeah. I like Micaiah, too. Like, I could... Like, if she happens to be, like... If she happens to, like, be close to level up by the end of this, and she's capped magic, then I'll probably do a Bex level on her. Well, if you can, it's Edward. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Edward for the most part, yeah. I already dumped the energy drop and the Reiko shield on him. So, like, on top of the fact that, like, I already, like, if you want... Also, hi, Gordon. If you want to see his stats... I rigged, like, most of his levels, and he also got an energy drop and Draco shield. So, yeah, he will definitely benefit from bonus experience in Tier 1, because I rigged him. I literally rigged him, so he's definitely gonna benefit, because he's gonna cap strength, skill, speed for sure, relatively quickly. I do have a rogue for him. I probably will definitely use it on him. What are his caps? What's the HP cap, anyways? What's the HP cap for Male Merm? Probably not that high. It's been doing pretty well on HP, too. $40 in Tier 1. HP caps are different for per class, I know that much. Although I don't know, that's definitely the case with Tier 3, I'm not sure what about Tier 1. Sure. Defense. And strength, I guess, for Purge. I'm actually curious now what his HP cap is. Myrmidon... HP cap is 30. So actually, yeah, a rope is just gonna get him to capped immediately. Although I think at that point I'd rather rope him in Tier 2. I think I'd rather rope him in Tier 2. He's probably gonna HP cap naturally. Ileana, well, she's not in the map anymore, but yeah, Thunder, like Ileana has like 24, 25 HP, so she's also like realistically kind of close to cap. The caps I remember in the Radiant Dawn, 37 strength for Ike. I believe Jill's skill cap is like 36, I think. Her strength cap is 35. No, Jill's strength skill cap is 38, her strength cap is 35. Horror's strength cap is 38, and his speed cap is 34. That much I remember. Why? Don't ask. Speedruns. That's how I remember. Oh, it's 32. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, no, you're right. 32, that sounds more correct. Jill's speed cap is 35 then, correct? Yeah, her speed cap is 35, I think. It's 34 or 35. One of the two. I remember her skill cap because she never hits it. And I always bitch about it in speedruns. Because that is this one stat she like almost always fails to cap because her cap is so high and her skill growth is relatively bad. And it's actually a real issue in Tower. Micaiah got HP, congratulations. Yeah, she's hitting 20. And she's still gonna die to everything. 34 speed cap is the most... Yeah, it's a good... Like, don't get me wrong. 34 speed cap is a benchmark people care about in Tower for Radiant Dawn, because that's, in hard mode at least, that lets you double auras. But it's also only one map, and it's not really the end of the world, because you can still be useful without 34 speed cap, and there's a lot of other stuff you can be used for, so... It's not a huge deal. Cap for Res Dream is dead, that is true. Okay, actually, hold on. This is very irresponsible as a streamer. But one of my streamer friends just went online and I need to redeem something in her chat. Alright, there you go. Just did it. A lot of people on our first playthroughs don't deploy all the royals, to be fair. Which, you know, you can definitely say that people are kind of shooting themselves in the foot. But I also don't blame people for doing that. I would not blame people for not picking royals. Like, because it's kind of lame to do that, honestly. You want to use a team you've trained up the entire playthrough. She got speed. I think that is legitimately her second speed level up. I don't remember what her base speed is. Yeah, that is her second speed level. That is her second speed level. This Micaiah is so speed screwed. 2 out of 16 speed levels. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's just comedy. That's just funny. That is true. First playthrough, you would play at worst case scenario with normal mode. I remember my first playthrough I played normal mode and I got fucking wrecked and I went down to easy mode. Because, you know, first playthrough. Which, I mean, to be clear, nothing wrong with that. Even resolve game might not save this one. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting a little screwed here. Alright, you're done. Alright. I guess the question is, do I Bexper? Do I Bexper? Or no? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. If she had 2 capped stats, absolutely. If she had res cap, absolutely. But with only magic cap, she win game. I mean, what I mean is like get her to 99 EXP and then end the map, because I can absolutely do that if I wanted to. But she hasn't. She's not. If she's res capped, I would absolutely do it though. But what's her average stats per game with capped magic? Out of curiosity. Her average stat gain is 3.2. Her average stat gain is 3.2, and if I Bexper, she's gonna get luck res and one other stat, probably skill. I think it's not worth it. Just get her to 20. Yeah, her growth rates. So I'll talk about it later, but like I'll just talk about it now. So like how bonus experience works in this game, for those who don't know, is that when you level up a unit in this game with bonus experience, they always gain exactly 3 stats, which is both good and bad. It's very good if you know how to abuse it. Because even if you have like half your stats capped, you're still guaranteed 3 stats in those uncapped stats. So how the game... This was empirically tested. This wasn't data mined, but this is more rather empirically tested. But how the game determines which stats you gain in bonus experience is it checks your highest growth rate and rolls that. And then it goes to the next highest growth rate and rolls that. And then it keeps kind of going down that way until you gain 3 stats. And in cases of tiebreakers, it goes backwards. So like, looking at Mikai's growth rates, her highest growth is res, 90%. So the game, with the bonus level of experience, it'll roll 90% for res. Then it's gonna roll luck or magic, they're both at 80. And it goes backwards. So it's gonna roll for luck, and then roll for magic. And then her next highest growth rate is skill and HP, 40%. So it's gonna roll for skill, and a roll for HP. And then it'll roll for speed, which is 35. And then defense, which is 20, and then 15 for strength. So for her to gain a speed level, she has to gain 2 or less. For her to gain a speed level of bonus experience, she has to gain 2 or less of res, luck, skill, and HP. And that is just so unlikely. That is so unlikely. I'd rather just... And, like, again, statistically speaking, her average... With HP capped, not HP, magic capped, her average stat gain per level now is 3.2. So the odds are in our favor to gain more than 3 stats. Oh yeah, no, her HP is... She's very HP screwed. Case in point, 4 stats. Not speed, but that's still better than what she probably would have gained with bonus experience. Yeah, she's gained 4 HP levels out of 17. 4 HP levels out of 17. This truly is a Mikai of all time. I like her a lot. I have this personal stance where, like, I think a lot of people who think she's, like, one of the shittiest units of all time is exaggerating. But I also think, like, a lot of people who are, like, super casual and think she's, like, the most amazing unit of all time is... She kind of isn't. But... I like her both. I like her a lot in general, though, and I kind of like her as a unit in general too, because she's still very useful. She's just not going to be like the bunga unit. If we beat the unit before 1-5 aside from social like that, I mean, but Nolan and Edward at least have potential to actually unlubunga, I'd say. You can't really do that with Micaiah, no matter how much you rig her. Like, I've had a playthrough where I rigged her and she still sucked. she's still stuck even with, like, almost cap speed. It's so depressing. Bonking stuff with Thane is really nice. I'll say that. Not the only thing. It's like not the most game-breaking thing in the world, but it is definitely very nice. Okay, well that sucked, but at least she got HP. She got HP. We celebrate HP levels. Being a real Fire Emblem is trash talking your favorite unit and being like, wow, they fucking suck. I love them so much. Like SLV Bowie. Oh hey, she's gaining 2 HP now. Crap, that sucks. That HP level sucked. And she's gaining 2 HP. She's finally gaining 2 HP per heal now. In terms of gameplay, I would say Mikai's one of the worst lords in practice, but she's not like Ellie Woodland's here, I'd say, or like FE11 Marth. I prefer Roy. I like Roy. I would put Roy over Mikai. Depends on how. Depends on that really depends on context. Because like I think in almost any context, like whether you're like playing fast or being super casual or whatever, all Mikai is gonna do is chip something, maybe Thingy Bomb and heal. That's pretty much all she's gonna do. But like Roy's case kind of really varies depending on context, I'd say. Because Roy is just so nice with like the supports in the very early game, and oh god, the game would be awful without him. But also, he's Roy. Alright, level 20. What are we gonna get? Defense! I am taking a screenshot of this. This is truly a Micaiah of all time. This is truly a Micaiah of all time. She has gained 2 speed levels. She has gained 2 speed levels. My god. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, I'm posting this blue sky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, posted. Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, is this really that different from a normal Micaiah? Like, normal standard Micaiah is gonna get doubled by almost everything anyways. So he just nukes something, and that's it. Cool. I guess I think if she wasn't so HP screwed, she'd have a better chance of not getting one KO'd, but sadly she's incredibly HP screwed, so. Oh yeah, so my Celica, I was so shocked at how awful Celica was in Gaiden. Like obviously she got super hard carry when I degen grinded with Angel Ring, but oh my god, I look at her growths and it's like just like, oh my goodness, Gaiden just did not do it any justice. Thankfully SOV like actually buffs Celica so hard. You think single digit speed is extremely exceptional? I agree. I think this is very exceptional speed. It is exceptionally bad. Alright, finally, we got a base. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a short break. Run a few minutes of ads. And while we get to enjoy this glorious Micaiah with 9 speed. So I'll be back, and we're gonna do some base management and play more, because this game's awesome. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Okay. We've got goodies. Well, we're not using you. We're not using you. We're not using you. Oh, this is just depressing. Also, cool. We recruited Iron Sword and Steel Sword. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want a vulnerary on you, honestly. Okay. Okay. Removing shit I do not care about. We're selling that. I don't think anyone cares about discipline for a while. Except her, so we'll give her discipline. Alright. And honestly, cancel, like, given our lack of healing, cancel actually might be nice on him. Like, just a chance to skip a heal is actually going to be really nice for him, so. You know, Edward Ileana, double lights. What is that? What is that? I think that's defense. Like I think that's defense and hits, if I recall correctly. Defense and hit. That's actually nice. And I'm not deploying anyone else. I might as well do this, especially because Edward appreciates the defense so much. I mean, Ileana does too, but Ileana appreciates the hit bonus. I think we're gonna stick with that. Okay. And we're just gonna sell a bunch of shit. Okay, 500 gold and 3,000 gold. Thank you. Am I using any axes? No, we're not using any axes. Goodbye. Are we using any lances? Okay, actually, to be fair, I could transfer these. I could do something like transfer some of these over to Ike Mercenaries. Although I probably have better uses for Ileana's inventory, to be fair. But I could keep some of these around. Although, is anyone using axes on Ike's side actually? Hold on, let me. I'm not sending an iron bow to Shield. Like, come on. Maybe a steel bow, but I'm not going to. Can Ike use axes at base? I know he can after promotion. I don't remember if he can in base, in his base class. He can't. Okay, not bothering. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, so we're just selling these. Lances, Ike, Shinon, Ileana, yeah, sell. I mean, I'm trying to think. It's like, maybe if there's like a force deploy unit, no, sell. All right, all that we'll keep. By the way, so a fun little detail is that every physical weapon type gets like one explicit weapon effectiveness version, I guess. So like lances get the Horse Slayer, axes get the hammer, swords get the Worm Slayer, and daggers get the Beast Killer. And this is a fantastic weapon. The hit rate kind of sucks, but also like you're using Soth. You're using a thief with chonker skills, so you're fine. It's basically a killer weapon with 20. This is a really good weapon on its own, on top of it being effective against Beast. Which, spoiler alert, we're gonna see a lot of those. So, thank you. Absolutely grabbing that. From not using any of that. That's a nice thing about using so few units. I don't need as much money. Okay. Guard, Fortune. We're gonna need those vulneraries, honestly. Activated our support. We'll do a quick save. That is true. I could have kept some for Toronio. Because I think he is force deployed. Oh well. Oh well. What's the starting inventory, actually? Because that's actually going to be kind of important. He comes with a javelin. Yeah, don't care. Alright, we're fine. Okay, I could buy a generic bronze lamp because I don't want to, like, weaken something with stealth without killing. It's also a 1-2 range option. And we are absolutely doing the degen speedrun thing. Okay. Thank you. I think we'll do 95 hit. That's pretty good. Actually, oh, I forgot it. I should name this. Alright, well, we gotta go in this with a theme. Feast girl. Alright. There we go. And we'll get a sword for Edward. Yeah, I think that alone is already pretty good. So I just spent so much money. I mean, it's a resource to be used. Forge crit. We'll be fine. We don't need crit. I kind of don't know if I really even want crit, honestly, early on. Like, once you get going, when 1E, I'll absolutely will forge crit. But for now, I don't really want to use the money for that. Okay. Granted, you could argue with forging crit. Yeah, because I kind of want to just have more, like... I'm also, Edward's at the point where I don't know if I really want him to suffer from success in killing everything. Because he's not very bulky. I mean, granted, I would be taking that into account, of course. But, when, like, planning out, but still. Crit matters so hard. Yeah, that makes sense if you're speaking from Zyhark's perspective, because Zyhark does need to, like, rely on procs to kill a lot of times. Edward probably will eventually, currently too, but... Yeah. Like, that's kind of my logic. I think once we get to, like, 1E and I do, like, a forging marathon to prep for part 2, I will probably forge crit on him. So, but for now, I'm choosing not to. Alright. Give you a bone. You know, I could give you a chest key just so you can be productive in the next map coming up. Okay, is there anything else I care about buying? No. Not that I have much money anyways. Bonus experience. Alright, chat. We can give Edward 34 experience after 4 maps. Welcome to Radiant Dawn bonus experience. Oh, we have exactly enough to give Ileana the rest of the level. That's funny. All right, let's get in. All right. Goodbye, flunky units. Goodbye, my healer. Hard mode is 1/4 of the bonus experience, effectively speaking. You get half, and it costs double. So yeah, it's just awful. All right, well, we don't exactly have any options here. So I guess the usual Soth goes down, kill stuff, Edward block the wall, and pray. Things work out. This is gonna be intense. Ooh, alright. Alright, you can go... Go get some light experience. Good job. Alright, so I cannot be asked to calculate all this, so I'm just gonna press the Soth button. You know, this actually wouldn't be a bad time to just feed Ileana another kill, because that's what, 26 damage, you need to do 12 damage? She actually does pretty well, I forgot about that. Oh, hit rate though, but we have 2 chances of a 90, that's fine. Alright. And then Ileana can feast. Just need to land 1 hit. Not using my forge for this. Good job. Forgot to try animations. I also forgot to turn on bonus EXP display. No, I have one. I just chose not to use it. So I'm stingy. If I had to land both 78s, I would use the Force Thunder, but I only had to land one, so I was willing to go for that, and it's turn 1, so I was willing to take the risk. Maybe the play is to go even further down, honestly. Ooh, this is gonna be a little sketchy. Maybe I'm being a little too greedy, but can't double this guy, that's funny. The thing is, I don't know how much mobility these have through here. Treasure, let's check. Let's check the chart. I sure do love lack of enemy ranges. It's great. Terrain data. I don't like that. I mean, Micaiah can, like, go in and sneak in. What I could do is have Micaiah go here, kill you, Ileana kill you, and self-kill you. And Edward can kill this guy. Ooh, wow, barely enough. It's gonna be less EXP, but I can't really afford to be greedy, honestly. This is a very scary map. Like, everything just hits the control. Oh, you don't actually hit Edward that hard. Okay, you do 2 at Galen, never mind. So 24 attack, 13 damage. She takes 13. He survives. Right, we'll do it. I think this is the play for now. We just clear everything out here. The cancel will be great. Nope. Punch. We just need to, like, get everyone turtled up. Also, let's see if we get a good level. Alright. The stakes are on. The stakes are on. We cannot make a mistake. We cannot make a mistake in this map. Waste of EXP, but again, I can't afford to be greedy right now. Right at this moment. Oh, I almost wanted KOs. Would have been so nice to save a Beast Killer use. You know, actually... No, I can be greedy. I can be greedy. Wait, does Ileana live you, though? Oh, 1% crit chance. Oh, 1% crit chance. Does she survive you? 2% crit chance. No, why? Why? Okay, yeah, we're not greeding this. We're not going for the greed. I'm not. Yeah, no, 6 luck looking kind of ass. Yeah. Turns out the one stat she needed transfers for the most was luck. Alright. And I am... Well, I mean, like, if we happen to meh... Yeah, okay, I'm not risking this. Let's go... Man, maybe... I figured 95 hit would have been good enough, but that's still not... Ugh. Ugh, vomit. Low biorhythm, I guess, but still... Ugh. Really, this low luck is actually hurting her quite a bit, because if she had, like, 5 more luck, that would make this actually pretty damn reliable, but that's like a 2% chance to miss. But I think this is our best bet here, because if we move her here to avoid and we miss and avoid a counter, you can just go around and kill Micaiah. Oh, no, you're a cat, though. You're gonna run out of the goose gauge. Yeah, so this is actually perfectly safe if we miss. So you're just gonna run out if she misses. Okay, we're good. Alright. Luck, please, and other stats. Luck! She got luck! She got and lots of other stats. lots of other stats. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot now. Okay. Oof, that just hurts. Wrath crit's nice. Okay. Oh, I wanted to trade So-So over to the Bronze Dagger. I forgot about that. You know, at least he won KOs. Okay. I can just take pot shots at you over and over again. Well, can you rescue Micaiah? No. Yeah, we're just gonna take pot shots at you. Well, good thing there weren't any stakes involved here. Even if there were stakes to food involved, you'd have to perform. That's true. That is true. Yeah, 20 XP from transformed kill, that's pretty nice. Okay, there's the reinforcements. Alright. 9 move. 26 attack. He takes it. Tile. And I think I'll use an Iron Sword, because I don't think I mind him not killing. 43. It's gonna get put in Wrath range, probably, but if he gets 1 crit, that's fine. Okay, actually, I'm not. In case I miss math, I'm just gonna go in. We just got such a good level, I do not want to take that risk. So. Rigged Edward still gets to a KO by Tigers. I mean, they are Tigers, to be fair, but still. I was about to say, you're probably at worst biorhythms. Hell's under. 2 chances of the 96. It's good. Doesn't double. Won't die, though. Oh god, okay, the second set? Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, unfortunate. I can... You just kill. You just kill. It's both, because I need Eliana to get to be very good, too. This should work, though, right? Steel Sword's 1 short. Yeah, we'll use this. Okay, I guess... Can he take a hit from both of these, in case he gets a crit? 26 and 18. 26 is 14 damage, 18 is 6 damage. Let me double check that again. 26 and 18. 14 and 6 damage. It's 20 damage. He survives, and I think he's getting also bulk from Eliana, so yeah, he should be fine. And I'll still do this to be safe, but yeah. If he crits with the Forge, that's fine. If not, he's fine. Okay. Okay, good. Can I be greedy? Yeah, I can even use an Iron Sword, I think. Yeah. Alright, Edward. Another level up. Make it good. Defense, HP defense. Other stats, soft stats, HP defense. Fantastic. He needs that so badly. He just needs that so badly. Bulk. The bulk. He needs the bulk so badly. Alright. I know he can take another hit fine, so yeah. He's getting there. Does this kill in one hit? It does. Probably Steel Sword. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Might be able to get him promoted at 20 soon, honestly. Not that close, but... Like, I honestly may consider Master Sealing him. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Okay. Alright. I think we can take our time now. So we'll go ahead and... There we go. Thank you. Okay, we want to get the Master Seal in the bottom right corner. There was a coin I forgot to get on the last map, but whatever. Wolflord? Oh, you mean Nyla? Yes. Well, not now, but we're gonna get... Oh, she's gonna... Story-wise, she will find her, but she's not gonna be playable yet. It's like this tile, I think. There we go. I unironically may use that on Edward, honestly. I mean, I'll definitely use it when he's level 20, but I might use it at like level 19 or like 18 or 19, depending on how he turns out. If that gets him over like a early benchmark or something, I really want him to get over. We'll see. I'll just play it by ear. Like if a unit's performing fine in the immediate short term, there's not really any much reason to early promote. So, okay. Okay. But this is, I do like this map a lot though. It's I mean, it's not like super difficult if you're using a full team, but it is like a fun map to play around. Okay. You know, I could just tap Edward face tank that, honestly. Like, he's fine taking on one at a time. Don't really need soap to do that, so. Iron Sword, generic. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. Avoids a counter. It's an easy map for me, but I could definitely see like someone less familiar with the game having a lot of trouble with it, because like the difficulty spike with how dangerous these are is definitely pretty significant, I'd say. But I know what I'm doing really, and I know how to take advantage of this, so it's not too big of a deal for me. Okay. You have 26 attack. Yeah, he's fine. This is a nice grinding map. You really take your time, so I do not mind. I'm gonna need it so badly. Okay. Hey, Edward can survive 2 hits because of that HP defense level. Good job. Yeah, priority really should go to Edward. I mean, Ileana, it's nice to give her kills, but Edward's the one actually face tanking, so kind of wanted just to get him going. Yo, cancel useful. Let's go. All right, Edward. Good. That's a good level. Very low. HP luck. I mean, he's gonna always get strength skill speed. He's gonna cap it, so I'm not less concerned about that, honestly. And I'd sort of rather he get HP luck defense. He res, because he's gained 1 res level total. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Alright. I find skill pretty valuable, honestly. I mean, yeah, you can always kind of fix it with forges, to be fair, but also you can never have too much, especially because fire is the thing too. So, especially if you're relying on procs too. All right, or using non-forged weapons like the hammer. Okay. You have 16, you have 14 speed. Edward barely doubles you. 10, 16, 26 attack. Edward survives 2 hits from you. Let's get Sylph a bit closer first. Oh yeah, this is the obligatory, like, bandit bros. And, like, that's in almost every Fire Emblem. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've hit any of these in this entire Fire Emblem Draft series, have I? I don't think I have. The twins. Yeah, no, they're not in Gaiden, they're not in SOV. They're not in Path of Radiance. They're not in Three Houses. They're not in Sacred Stones. Yeah, no, I think this is the first time in this entire series we're seeing like the bandit bros. I mean, they're tigers in this case, but they're still bandits. Because yeah, this guy right here too. Agony and Pain. The bros, the twins. Like that's just a recurring joke, and I love it. I like it when this silly stuff like that happens, honestly. I do not mind. Alright. Alright, now you go get your beast foe. Hey, good job. Give Edward more support. Now I should really have Ileana and Edward like next to each other just to build up more supports between them. Japanese things are hell and death. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. And Leona, when this is all over, I'd like to learn some of your combat tricks. I'm so hungry. If you could spare some rations. Alright, see ya. If you cancel, that saves us some turns from healing. I won't mind. Nope. Dodge? Oh, rip. Oh, but late cancel. That is some big chonker XP for him. Alright. Money for more forges. Do you get supports from just standing next to each other? I don't remember if you do. I'm actually curious about this. Yeah, it does work. It does work. And like, generic supports get like 5 points per adjacent turns, and you need 50 points to get a level. So we like 10 turns next to each other. Oh yeah, I'm explicitly talking about Edward and Ileana. Edward and Ileana short term. I mean, you know, they might not be short. They might be long term, honestly. Like, after Ileana leaves, who is Edward gonna support? And when Ileana goes to Ike's crew, who is she gonna support? Mikaya? You know, that would work. The bench. The Burger King. Micaiah Edward would actually be pretty decent, because it would give him an extra avoid. That would give him some valuable avoid. But also Soth appreciates it too, because he's going to be frontlining as well. So, because both of them are going to be frontlining, so... You know, for content, I'm going to get Edward and Ileana married, because it's funny. Going for the content play. I quite frankly don't know how much movement they have. Oh, we are gonna make Soth work. Like, he's gotten chonker stats from transfers. Surely he's not gonna fall off in part 4, right? Surely he's not gonna fall off. Okay. I'll take this a little slow. Okay, 2 tiles. To be fair, Leona and Micaiah can move full move, so... Maybe I should have unequipped Soth, in case, because I don't want him to actually kill him. Use the Forge, I think, just to make sure we hit. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Man, getting all your second hit cancels. SMH. Alright, Edward. Make me proud of you. Very proud of you. Oh, he's gonna be a Vex target soon, like in tier 1. Holy shit. He's one away from HP strength speed cap, and 2 from skill cap. That is gonna be so valuable. Alright. That's a robe, if I remember correctly. Shouldn't reach. Okay. So maybe Ileana should just grab the chest, honestly. Because 14 speed. She doesn't double, but she can... Oh, but crit... What's your crit rate? You have 4... This doesn't have any crit, does it? No. So you have 4 crit. 8 crit. 8 crit. 1 crit chance. Ugh. Okay, can you shove Soth? You can. Or Soth can just reach. That also works. You absolutely want that. Very important. Oh, whatever. Oh, wow, he doubles cats. He doubles cats. He 1 rounds at the wind edge. Oh no, he's too good. He's too strong. Alright. We'll give Ileana a round of chip and then get the kill to Edward. Unless she crits. How's crit calculated? Skill. The base formula is skill divided by 2. Of course, like your weapon type, and so weapon type also gets taken into account, and if you have any skills that boost it. But the raw formula is skill divided by 2. So Edward has 2 base crit from. Edward has 2 crit, 9 crit from his skill stat, and another 5 from his class. Yeah, plus 5 crit from his class, so that adds up to 14 crit. And you negate crit from your luck stat. So 1 luck negates 1 crit, and that's why this is such a big problem, because That cat has 8 crit, and Ileana has 7 luck, so that cat has 1 crit chance on Ileana, which kinda stinks. You know, I could degen this a bit. I could degen this a bit. And just have Edward face tank for 1 EXP at a time. I'm not doing this all the way, of course. I'm not doing this all the way, don't get me wrong. But I could do this a bit. Oh, wow, you suck. Alright, well, you're a cat, so you'll transform quickly again. Yeah, there we go. Poke. I mean, she could actually poke the cat one more time. I mean, if she crits, then, like... Hey, whatever. I don't mind a kill on Ileana. Okay. Degenning is a total waste. You never know. I don't have back. It's hard mode. This is like 10 EXP I'm farming. Alright. Now we'll kill you. You got like 60 XP out of that. Alright. Alright, that was a really productive map. We got some amazing levels on Edward. Holy shit. Okay. Degenning is stream content. It is stream content. Okay. Alright. This is money, I think. Yes. Dawn Brigade is rich, relatively speaking. And then when you get to the Ike's Mercenaries, they're not very rich. So. Okay. Ended up not needing that. Alright, oh yeah, he's actually force deployed, I think. Give him 1. I'm just gonna sell that steel sword, use steel sword. We're not gonna be using vanilla steel sword for that long, and it's annoying to carry that around. Alright. Shop. Yes. Give me that. Absolutely. Thunder on Ileana, like, I feel like I'd rather just forge. Like, where... Like, how much does the Forged Thunder cost again? Like 4,000? How much does this cost? Oh, that is significantly cheaper, but I feel like I would rather just. I feel like I'd rather just forge stuff. So, oh yeah, fun fact, you can tell. Fun fact, I didn't notice for a while until I learned how to speedrun the game, but you can tell if the support's ready by the arrow. So like they don't have a support ready, well they're capped, but if you look to the right side of this big C in the middle, you see an arrow pointing up. That means you can up their support. Right. Alright, well that's money. I actually don't know how much money that is. That's actually pretty meaningful. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Seraph, we're dumping onto Edward after he promotes. It's a waste right now. She's actually close to her HP cap too, I think. Let's check. Thundermage, female. 30, yeah, she's actually close to her HP cap as well. You hate how shove became a skill. It doesn't change anything in practice. The main thing that I think that it does is make it explicitly clear that mounted units can't shove and say they get Kanto, which is 10 skill if I recall correctly. Which has a side effect, which it seems intentional because that kind of has a side effect of giving infantry units more capacity than mounted units, which I think is good because more reason to use infantry over mounts is a good thing because given how dominant mounts are. Granted, mounts are still very dominant in this game, especially hard, but I digress. Okay. Generics. Crap I don't care about. Stuff I don't care about. Am I set for now? Like, I don't think I have anything I care about anymore. Cav sucking already except for Titania. And Kieran! And Kieran! Kieran is gonna be so good. Kieran will be amazing. Kai sucks. Oh, get out of here, Gordon. You haven't seen the glory of Transfers Kieran carrying part 2 on his back. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't have anything else to do. Alright. So this is defend map. We can't really farm this much. We can get a concoction. I think there's a stealable master seal too, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, thank goodness you force deployed. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Yeah, just like a stealable master seal. I think. Oh, there it is. Yeah, stealable master seal. So I'm definitely gonna grab that. I mean, hey, it'll save Ileana a level up. That's actually pretty valuable. So, and this is not a map to degen on, so we definitely want to like get all hands on deck here. Take this a bit more seriously. Okay, so how much attack does he have with the bronze knife? Does that kill stuff? 22. He's actually close. He actually almost one-rounds this guy. With the Mikai support, he will. 22 attack with a generic bronze knife? That's 14 damage. With Mikai, that's enough. 22 attack. Wait, did I just miss? Wait. Oh yeah, okay, you're a soldier. Yeah, you just have way more defense. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not going to kill this guy, which you kind of want anyways. And we kill that guy for sure, yeah, okay. This is going to be very awkward with this few units. This is going to be a little brutal. But we got Vola to help out. We got Vola to help out. Okay. Ooh boy. I mean, we just have so few tools that, like, all I can really do is just YOLO and pray, honestly. Like, you can't take more than one hit, and all the merms probably have crit on you. Yeah. Well, she can... They just pull the Soth button. I kind of wanted it to go down here. We don't have many turns in this map, so I'm not going to have much chance to get the Master Seal. But I think these enemies start moving to the left as well, anyways. So I might just throw Soth up. Anyways. Okay. It's in one round. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this works out okay, I think. What difficulty is this on? Hard mode. I'll do my best. Really, you may amaze my new fighting prowess. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well. Dodge. Although he's actually pretty bulky now that the merms don't do much to him. Which I'm not complaining about. Okay, I'm tempted to throw Soth up there. I'm Vola's up at the ledge, honestly. And Soth can, like, knife these guys. I think this is fine. Edward's out of range. Edward can definitely take a mage, and he can kill the fighter too on enemy phase. Vola can go up here and take care of the units up here, just to clear this so we can get control of this, and then Soth can go down to grab the Master Seal. That's actually bad. Okay, so Mikai needs to be, like, here, and I'm pretty sure the soldier can't reach her from there. She's, like, barely out of range, so we should be good for this turn. Okay. There is a realistic chance Jill just dies because her AI is awful. And it's a game over, so. Maybe I should have been more aggressive with equipping stronger weapons, honestly. Instead of being stingy. That's what the forges are there for. Falling a bit more into my hoarding pitfall. Sure. Goes Arc. Thank you for healing. So most of this is cleared out. Master Seal guy is down here, which is fine. It's not gonna reach, I think. Paving stones. Actually, I think he does. Yeah, he does. So we're gonna want to have stuff like down here to take care of these two enemies. So reach this tile. So 2 below Micaiah is where we want to be. We can keep Micaiah in range. And we'll Vuln just to be safe. Okay. I think the priorities get Edward up here, because Vuln can get up there real easy because he's full luck. I don't think I mind Edward taking a hit from that guy up there, because how much attack do you have? 23 attack. 9 damage, he's fine. 9 damage, yeah, he's fine. Okay. Cancel will be nice. We've gotten 1 productive cancel proc so far in this playthrough. I mean, I'd rather Volg not take a fire hit, because they do chunkus damage to him, and he doesn't want to hit 1 shot either. So I think I'd rather do this. Does Elfender kill? Yes, but worse hit. Okay, yeah, we want to really make sure he dies, so I'm going to use the Forge. Because again, healing resources are healing economy is very limited, because I don't have Lara. So, really want to avoid counters whenever I can. Or beefier counters, I should say. Okay. Also, Ileana level. Luck, please. Oh, no one saw anything. Ileana could probably just take that guy on, honestly, but... eh. Okay. Don't want to overlook something in case Mikai's like in range and dies or something. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I'm not really... like, that level's awful, but... eh. Care a lot more about Edward's levels. Ileana has a little bit of leeway. Okay. Soul should level up from the ceiling, so... Is Jill gonna be stupid? She's... Oh, I was really hoping that guy would attack her. so she would get pulled into lower health and then heal. I think she should be fine, assuming Tor only moves for 4. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, that is less good. Zyhark did not attack anything. Excuse me. She's dead. Unless I have Edward needs to go up here and kill that guy. Otherwise, she's just dead. Oh my goodness! Come on. Yeah, no, I don't have. I can't reach it. Okay, Bola can reach though. Yeah, Bola can reach. Mages can move 2 tiles after climbing. Cap. I think this mage can reach Edward. Yeah, okay, so we'll kill you with full luck then. So wait, there's a guy with like a droppable something, isn't there? No, I guess not. Alright. You do 1 round, you're gonna get a hit buff from that, so we should be good. Eight hits. His res is terrible, but you're gonna have like no hit on him. I think there is a chance he can die. Like if he gets hit by this guy, because he doesn't proc he actually has like no cancel chance actually. Yeah, because of course bio. Well, we'll see. But the mages should have like almost no hit on him though. But this is definitely a small risk I'm taking here. Dodge? Good, okay. This is definitely a bit of a risk I'm taking. Of course he gets the second hit cancel. Of course. Okay. And I get at this rate, I feel like there's not much point in having Soulstorm around here. Alright. You're a 1 range unit, so we'll just kill you with the card on enemy face. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Soul's level. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's go, so. Punch. Punch. Good dodge. You know, I didn't think about this. But Edward has a chance to die from suffering from success, because I think he's just gonna kill everything. And that's like your worst level up recently, but whatever. Your recent levels have been so good. Also, luck is always appreciated, given that's probably the stat you're not gonna cap. You cap the HP though. Oh yeah, no, he's just feasting here. He's just feasting. Oh, he is just feasting. He is feasting hard. Alright. If he gets hit by 2 mages, he's dead. But they probably have like, yeah, they have very low hit on him, I think, so. Oh, there it is! There's the hit! There's the hit. There's the low percent hit. There's the low percent hit. Oh shit. I did not realize he... Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, I did not realize he could reach. Oh. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I knew that was risky. I knew that was risky, so, like, that's on me for doing that, really. It's unfortunate. I don't even think that was really that unlucky, honestly. That's still just very unfortunate, though. Because I was absolutely just taking, like, a dumb risk there. It's okay, Soul's got a really good level up, so we lost that, but Ileana got a shitty level up, so I'm not complaining. Time to go again. Yep, we're going again. Nice cancel proc. Oh, double cancel. Let's go. You know what I should have done? Since I don't care about turn counts. Oh, he's at best bio anyways. At the end of maps that don't have a turn limit, I should just end turn repeatedly until he's at like good bio. Because that's actually like pretty relevant, all things considered. Gotta turn off animations for this. For redo. It is what it is. I took a risk, and I got bitten in the ass for it. Also, I remember I want to be a little more aggressive here, and not stingy with my weapon. You're gonna attack Edward or Eliana. So yeah, we'll kill you then. Eliana's just gonna kill you on enemy phase then, so she should be fine. Okay. And so it can come back down. Unfortunate. I'm shocked he attacked Sos and not Edward. Huh. That's actually shocking. Alright. Okay, that Joe is not gonna heal. Yep, she's not healing. She might just be dead. Alright, Zyark, please kill one of them. Okay, we're good for now. Okay. I think we just kind of do the same thing here, honestly. Ileana kills the mage. I'm not gonna be stingy this time. Let's see. So Sylph's gonna want to be here. And we can definitely beat stingy in this case. Well, actually, did you roll higher defense in this case? You rolled higher HP. Fuck. Actually, no, we still have the Mikai support. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that guy rolled higher HP. But Mikai support still lets him kill with the normal bronze knife, so. Alright, Ileana can go kill you. Ultimate kill? It does, but I don't wanna risk that 85 hit, so. That mage must have rolled like really low magic. Oh, that was worth the reset. That was absolutely worth the reset. Holy shit. Edward's sacrifice was not in vain. Edward's sacrifice was not in vain. Oh my goodness. Iron Sword kills? It does kill. Do you survive this guy? 23 attack. 9 damage. He's fine. Okay. The hungry girl feasts. Oh, Mikai's out of range. I miscounted the tiles. Ah, oopsies. Oopsies. Alright, now do I do the same play again and be an idiot with stream value? Oh, she can't reach. Shit. Okay, well... Oh, you do kill Jill. Ugh. Well, you can reach this guy. You're probably just dead, though. Oh yeah, you're low on HP anyway. Yeah, of course you die. Alright. I think we'll have Edward... Mikai can reach that to sacrifice. 1, 2. You can move 3 tiles before. So, yeah, legends cost 3 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You reach this tile. So I have Edward go here and win the edge. Oh, and mages have 2 tiles. It can still cost 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, neither of you can climb this ledge yet. You can. You can't. You can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That's a really nice crit. That is a really nice crit we just got. I needed that. And then we go here and sacrifice again. Because if I counted correctly, none of them should be able to reach Micaiah. You kill this guy. And can Eliana take hits from both of you? You have 6 crits, so that's fun enough. 26. 23 attack. That is 16 damage. She gets killed, sadly. Although she can just kill this guy, honestly. Yeah, not risking that 94. So we should tell Chat, she's actually fine here. She can take 1 hit, then kill the other guy. And you, we will want the card equipped, and card equipped, yoink. Okay, okay, assuming I counted all the tiles correctly, we should be in a good shape here. That's still a very good level up. Actually, I'd rather take this than the other level up because he got defense. Also, shout out to defense cap. Alright, so hopefully I counted my tiles correctly. And since Edward's like closer to full HP, I think it's pretty safe for him to just go up there and just wind dead everything to death. Okay, never mind, he's not. It's HP and strength cap. HP and strength cap. We take those. Okay. What was your hit rate? Okay, their hit rate's not... Okay, well, to be fair, this guy's at best biorhythm, but yeah, these had probably like 20-ish displayed hit, give or take, depending on biorhythm. So we got hit by one of those, which is probably like a 15 to 15% chance. So it's a little unlucky, but we were facing like 5 ranged attacks up the ledge. Something was gonna hit, probably. So unfortunate, but oh well. It's a sword user, so we're definitely just gonna want to just kill it with a bronze knife. You do. Yeah, we'll just use a bronze knife. It's more expendable. We'll have you go here then. Okay. Edward Vulneraries. He could survive. I think he survives both mage hits. He does. But if he gets both mage hits and like an archer, he does die. But I think that's a risk. I think that's a pretty reasonable risk to go for. If you can take 2 hits that way. But also he doesn't have Ileana nearby. For support. Yeah, that's not close enough. Unless I shove her. 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's not enough tiles to shove her. Unfortunate. Lack of healers. Lack of healing is actually interesting to play around, not gonna lie. Because I really want... Because this guy's gonna climb up. But I think, again, it costs 3 tiles to move, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we reach this tile. I think if I just move Edward here, we're fine. So just do that then. And you can go here, and vulnerary up. Getting a coin, that's what Ileana's up there for. The odds aren't great, but it's better than nothing. Although Volok has a better chance to get it, because the formula for finding a hidden item is, I think, skill. Plus or minus biorhythm bonus, and Volok is at best bio, so he has a 38% chance to find a coin. We'll have you go attack Ileana. Assuming you don't have crit on her. She's fine. Heal, of course, but yeah. Okay. The coin is here, so we'll have Volok heal up a bit. Nope, didn't find it. Unfortunate. That's an unfortunate miss. But we can player phase that. And then camp and 2 range everything. Does it even matter? I mean, you take those. You take whatever bonuses you can get from forging, so why not? Shine barrier. I mean, that's like not really a big deal. Still, if I can get it, that would be kind of nice. But that means that all of these need to die on this turn. For that to happen, I think I'm gonna have Ileana come down here. Just to give Edward a buff. I don't mind if she misses here. We'll have Edward go here and just kill everything here this time. Vuln. Soph will come up this way. He does not need to heal, he's Soph. Okay. Go for it. Nope, didn't get it. Sad. Alright. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Oh, you're moving up. Okay. Interesting. The coins give you a random bonus to forges, so they're actually pretty nice. They're not like a deal breaker, but they're nice to go. They're nice to have. So. Okay. I don't think I can reach the boss, at least for stealing purpose. I can probably kill him though. Jill. Okay, well, might be problematic. I can block this off. It should be good though. But I'd like to kill the boss, but I don't think I can reach him. I can have Souls kill the boss at least. And then Edward can like feast on these two guys for some last second EXP. Right. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Just one round. 23, 22. Can you reach Edward? You don't, so that's fine. Yeah, okay, this is very safe to go for. Yeah, he's fine. You got 13 EXP out of that, so he should be really close to level up after that. Alright. Meanwhile, Soth will go up here, and I mean, this EXP is going to waste regardless. You might as well have Soth for everything. I am not comfortable getting Micaiah closer. Although I can probably have Ileana take this guy on. Fine. 6 move. Because Paving Stones is just normal. 6. Yeah, Ileana, I can move Ileana in range. Can she kill with Thunder? 20 magic attacks. I think she does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, full luck. You got one more chance. Nope, didn't get it. Unfortunate. 3 chances of a 38, and you missed all 3. It is what it is. No, I guess I could have had Edward move into his range to enemy phase him, but that's okay. Oh, you didn't double. Oh, Ileana moment. Well, it's still EXP. Okay, he should be very close to level up here. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is a bonus experience level up right there. He's almost definitely going to get skill speed anyways, but he has HP strength capped, so and I think it's well worth it here. Alright. Let me just double check. He's probably going to get luck. Like, he's gonna roll skill, speed, luck, defense, res in that order. So a relatively high chance of getting defense. It could be a rigged level for next map, but he's already capped 2 stats. There's only so much I can rig. Hey, renewal, that actually works in this game. Okay. That actually might be really nice, ironically. I would actually really appreciate that one. Alright, go away. Go away. Alright. Check this guy out. 17, 22, 23. Keep in mind, I don't think Edward can... I think it's impossible for Edward to match him until he promotes anyways, because of stat caps, but... And this is a rigged Edward with stat boosters. And we've just been feeding him so hard. Now, of course, he does have a lot more strength than Zyhark already, because, again, energy drop and rigging. But, yeah, and you just get this guy for free. And he has adapts, which I value that a lot more. But, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Honestly, I think I'll take renewal on him. Honestly, because like renewal's not gonna do much for Edward and Ileana, because like they're gonna go from getting 3-hit KO to getting 3-hit KO. Whereas Soth, like, it'll save me like a heal. Like it'll save me like a heal every 3 or 4 turns. So I think it's worth giving it to him in this case. And he's tier 1, so he doesn't have space for anything. So it's cancels. Cancel is actually nice. You don't have space for anything either. So I think we're good on the skill layouts for now. We're gonna get Paragon now soon, but... Alright, Torino's force deployed, so we're gonna have him. Renewal heals like 10% every HP per turn, something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. No wind edge. Bummer. No wind and just womp womp. You can buy steel weapons now, though. Yeah, I think we're good on weapons for now. We don't need to forge anything for a bit. Okay. I think this is worth it. I think I'm gonna rig until he gets defense. So, there's a pretty good chance of it. Nope. Nope. Or, he's gonna get a lot of natural EXP in this map. So, like, do I just... I think this is the time to do it. Like, I feel like he's gonna hit level 20 in this map with how much we're using him. Because, like, we have 2 maps in a row where you can't Bex him. And with how much combat I'm doing with him, like, here's the thing. With how much combat I'm doing with him, like, he's honestly probably gonna hit, like, 1920 by the end of 162. And by that point, I don't have space to Bex. I'm not gonna be able to Bex him. So I think we Bex him right now. I think it's worth it. And you're seeing... He didn't get 8 levels across the last 2 maps. Well, the Blagoose map I explicitly farmed super hard on. Although I'm probably gonna farm this map too. So yeah, like I think I am gonna go with the Bex route here. You know, since we're rigging this anyways, I think I'm gonna rig until we get 2. I think I'm gonna keep doing this until we get 2 of luck, defense, res. I think that's reasonable to go for. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we're here. We're rigging anyways. Might as well go for it. I say that as he gets skill, speed, luck 3 times in a row. I think I'll rig until he gets 2 of the 3 other stats. Probably gonna see that level up. Yeah. We're gonna see that level up a lot. Oh man, the joys of optical discs. The loads. 4 in a row. What is his gross skill, speed, luck? So skill is 65, speed is 60, luck is 50, defense is 35, res is 20. So how bonus experience works is you always gain 3 stats per level up. Exactly. And the game picks those stats by going from the highest growth to lowest growth. So like his highest growth is HP, then skill, then strength and speed. HP and strength are already capped, so for him to get defense, for him to get luck, defense, or res, he has to for him to get defense or res, he has to not have hit skill, speed, luck in a row. He has to get like 2 or less of those, and then roll defense or res. But man, he is not cooperating. That's 5 in a row of skill, speed, luck. Like, I want 2 of luck, defense, res. That's what I want. That's what I'm going for. Like, if he gets, like, luck, res, and skill or something like that, honestly, I might take it, quite frankly. I'd obviously rather prefer you get defense. What is that? 6 in a row? Oh, this might be a bad idea. This might be a horrible idea. Oh, gear. Oh, man. This is like immediate regrets. That's 6 in a row. Oh, whoops. That's 7 in a row. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Eight in a row. Oh, dear. My god. He's not getting anything else. Is anything else even possible? Like, is it possible for him to get any other stats with bonus experience? I'm actually wondering that myself. Oh my goodness. 8. 8 in a row. I might give up on this, honestly. Like, what are his statistical chances? Like, statistical, average stats gained right now. .35 right now. Yeah, like this is already just better. It does not roll with cap stats. No, they're skipped. 9 in a row. 10. You get 10. Oh my god. I'm actually curious now. Like, just how long is this gonna take to get anything else? Just literally anything else. 11. You can't get 60, 65, and 50 in a row this many times. Like, come on. Like, you can't just do this over and over again. Like, what are the odds of that? I mean, it's a bit higher than that, realistically speaking, but... like, just the chance of rolling all 3 of those in a row is 19.5. Now, of course, it's actually a little bit higher than that, because, like, if he happens to, like, not roll skill, speed, luck, and then he doesn't roll defense or res or magic, then the game re-rolls those again. So it's actually, like, gonna be higher than that, but... it exists! Other stats exist! Other stats exist! Okay, we keep it. Keep. I can't believe I'm keeping a skill, luck, res level up. I'm keeping a skill, luck, res level up. With rigging. That is, like, the most comedically stupid thing I've kept. Alright, I think it's worth keeping a Master Seal in his inventory. Like, I feel like there's a realistic chance we might actually promote him during the map with how much combat we're gonna do with him. Probably. Skills for Iron Sword. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we are set. Anything I want to forge? Skills aren't available yet. Don't really care. Okay. His res is literally doubled. Yes. Alright. Away with you, scrubs. Alright. Okay, there's some armors that show up here with a hammer, but we're gonna probably have Torono take care of that. Okay. Any force units usable? Yes. I have been very liberal with using my force units because I kind of need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually it's tile. Okay. Does kill. pretty sure he's fine against this guy. I don't think he's even bad to have Ileana up there. To give Edward support. Although I should have moved her first to give him hit. Well. Yeah, so like you're probably gonna attack Ileana from here, and that's fine. Get you one round with Thunder. 20 magic attack. That is enough. You're at best bio though. 44 avoid. You have like 10 hit for Edward. Well, she's not fighting anything else, and we have a bunch of scrubs to help out. So, if she happens to miss, we'll move you up here. Take care of this guy with Iron Knife. 21. Yeah, that's not enough. Well, actually, you have 24 attack. Oh, that does kill. Alright. With Mikai nearby, that does kill. You take those. Support bots are a go, and I guess you'll protect Ileana, I guess. We're gonna want to like kind of blitz to the left so we don't get like flanked, because there are Pegasus Knights that show up. Reinforcements. They can actually be kind of scary. Six displayed hits. That would have been hilarious if he hit. Big strength Edward, one runs at wind edges. Good job, Edward. Okay. Alright. Although these are armor, so they're gonna take a while to catch up to us, so, like, we can just plow through, I think. Steel Lance. Reach that tile. Okay, I think I'll have Ileana go here. Yeah, those enemies shouldn't reach. We can have her kill this mage. Burst transfer going in. And Edward will go up here. And kill this guy, because we want to make sure he avoids the counter. Because the HP resources are valuable right now. And Soth will go here. How do you do? Like, do you 2-hit KO with an Iron Sword? 26 attack. He does. Alright, cool. Edward moments. Two chances of 87. He'll land one. Probably. I might just have to try and do the usual thing and just bunk get up here, honestly. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That tile. He doesn't actually reach that tile. Well, Bola can shove him, I think. Yeah, he can. Alright, kill the archer. Top priority. That's funny. Well, Volga and Nyla can also carry the Black Knight, so that doesn't shock me. It's very funny. Good job, Toronia. More weapons for the Edward train. There's a hammer guy. Oh, of course he blocked out the archer. Never mind. Good job, Edward. Okay. Steel sword, javelin, steel sword. It's annoying. No way you kill. Oh, you do kill, actually. I don't think these are much of a threat to him, honestly. Okay, they basically have 21 attack combined against Edward. He takes 14 damage total. And then... yeah, he takes 18 damage, so I can just throw him in here and he'll be fine. He's not going to kill everything, though, probably. Because I want to heal him, so let's go ahead and do that. And that's on top... actually, yeah, that's on top of the Ileana support. That's like on top of the Ileana support. Yeah, that's on top of the Ileana support. That's gonna go Bunga, so... does Forge Iron kill that armor, though? I wonder. It's already one attack. Oh, he's one short. He's one short, and Ileana doesn't give attack. Yeah, he's one short. He could crit, but... eh. Maybe I should listen to you as Gordon. Oh, well. In that case, we might as well do this then. And it's a one-use thing. I'll have Ileana pick up the kill. Get her a little EXP too. Actually, yeah, he can take all three of these fine. So without the Ileana support, we don't need the Ileana support. 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that, so the javelin guy might be able to reach her. No, he can't. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, okay, we'll have Sylph like here then. I forgot to move Toronia. Oh well, he can face second hammer. Oh wait, no, he can't. Shit. Okay, phew. No speedrun knowledge right there. He can face second hammer in normal mode, not in hard mode. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, we're fine. We're fine. 33 hit shown is like 25, something like that, yeah. 30 is 18, so it's more like a 22, 23 hit. It's like roughly a 1/5 chance to hit. Now, I think I have it here. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Nightbot. I played so much Fire Emblem and looked at the 2 iron hit rate chart so often that I kind of just have an instinct for it. Like, at that 85 hit, it's like around a 95. Hit rate moment. Well, we'll see if he hits. Lands one hit. So that's around an 80% chance to hit. Oh, he didn't double. Okay, well that must be a one speedy merm, because Edward is speed capped. Wait! Oh, right, he's not speed capped, never mind. He is not speed capped. Alright, well, we can feed these pegs to Throne to Edward, but we do need to, like, clear this out. This is actually a little dangerous. But, like, Vola can just like, blitz through, I think. Still has 7 move? Yeah. So we just need to, like, clear these 3 units out. And we're set. Oh, okay, yeah, Mikai needs to go here, then. Right. Oh, shit, she can't reach. I'm gonna shove, she can't. Okay, can you actually... You should be able to kill this guy, though. Yeah, you can. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. The hybrid RN system is like the more recent RNG system that they adapted since Fates. Three Houses doesn't do it. Three Houses uses 2 RN, presumably because it's not directly intelligent systems. But Fates Engage and SOV implemented that hybrid system, where like the end result is hit rates below 50 are what the game tells you. In other words, you can't dodge tank as easily, and hit rates above 50 are still higher than what the game tells you, but it's not as high as 2 RN. That's kind of like the practical, what happens in practice, I guess, if that makes any sense. There's no reason to use the board here. Like, for example, 60 in hybrid is actually 65, whereas in 2RN, 60 hit is about 68. Like, if you look at a visual chart, you'll see like the curve where like hybrid is like a little bit lower than 2RN, basically. Yeah, okay, I think we can be greedy here. And Vola can reach the last one. Yeah, no, I have that literally memorized. Yeah, 80 hybrid is 90.14, and 2RN it's 92.1, something like that. That is a hit rate you see all the time, so that's why I have that memorized. Whether it's because of 3 houses, or engaged chain attacks, or SOV fire spell, that is a hit rate you see all over the place. So I have that memorized. You see it all the time in 3 houses because of gambits. Yeah, that doesn't shock me, but Fullock has thick HP. Oh wait, you're a Thunder. Ooh, 3 crits. Okay, well, we're fine. I think. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I'm definitely kind of playing by vibes, which, you know, that's kind of what got me killed with Edward earlier. But I'll be fine for now. We can be cozy. There are going to be more Pegasus Knights that spawn, so I do need to be wary. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and open up WOD. This is actually kind of important for positioning my units. Reinforcements. Turn 7. Yeah, okay. Turn 7, there's 2 more pegs here and 2 more pegs here. So we do want to like keep Mikai away from there at minimum, because Mikai just dies. Do like everything. But we have 2 turns to make it work. So, although she can't actually get out of range of these. I mean, Torna can just rescue them, so we should be good. But yeah, okay. Nice killing edge you got there. RD is not a vibes game. I will make it a vibes game, okay? Oh, you can't reach. You can reach, though. I'm experienced enough in this game to make it a vibes game. That is a challenge. 7. 19 attack. That's not gonna be like no. Yeah, you tank. You actually take the meaningful damage. So, what's a wind edge guy? Can't actually. Ugh, annoying. We'll use the forge here. Okay. 80 is generally what you want before attacking preferably and casually. For me, I will not risk a death Well, not okay. Or if it's a death, I'm not risking anything besides a 100. But like for me, like what I would consider reliable enough would be like in 2RN would be like 90. If it's a hybrid, then I'd probably go for like a 95, something like that. But like it depends on like the penalty of like what would happen if I actually died, like if I actually missed. Like this, I would absolutely go for. Oh, okay. Oh, but Edward's in range of like this guy though. Oh, he's not. He's fine. But I'd rather just go. Well, yeah, Bullet can go here though. Does he want to KO? He doesn't want to KO, and that's a pretty crit chance. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's safer for a Bullet to eat this guy. Yeah, because no crit chance. So. Yeah, like if there's high reward, like in this case, I'm taking a 97 risk because I think taking a 97 risk is less risky than Bullock biting at 3% crit. So like in this case, I think it's just a much better play for Edward to kill this guy and risk missing a 97 displayed, which is like a 99.6%, something like that. As opposed to Bullock going here and attacking and risking like a 3% crit chance because he doesn't want to KO. But in this case, this is pretty much perfectly safe because there's no crit chance here. Oh, Ileana, she'll catch up eventually. This is actually gonna be really awkward. Okay, you know what? You just know you actually hurt Toronio. Yeah, you don't. Alright, Toronio, your job is to babysit Micaiah and just sit there and face tank. just face tank and do nothing until we clear everything out. That's your job. That is your job. And then we'll feed the EXP to Ileana and Edward. Preferably Edward. Because I want to promote him as soon as possible. In other words, I want to get him to 20 as soon as possible. Alright, that's feeding. Because these are chonky armors, and I don't think anyone can one-run them without like a crit. So just weakening these, softening them up with the knife is really nice. Of course, there's a priest though. Liliana's nearby though. We're gonna... FP6 will be a thing when we get there. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm absolutely doing FP7 and 6 side by side. I will say that. Well, that's no fun. I don't like you. Alright. Alright, Toronio, you can like go here and just I kinda wanted them to like go further right though, so we'll have him go here. Alright, so you reach the heal hedge. You go a little bit past the heal hedge. And what do you have? Any... Okay, just javelin guy. I think this is worth going for. Unfortunate. But they're not really much of a threat to Edward, though, because he's, like, actually relatively tanky. 24, 20. It's like 8 damage. Okay, I should treat him as if he has... If I put him in a heal edge, he's gonna basically have +3 defense. He's gonna have 17 defense. 7 damage. Gain, like, 10 damage. You think you do, like... Yeah, no, this is actually very safe for Edward. This is actually very safe for him. Like, he's not like invincible, but this is actually pretty safe for him. Like these do like 1 damage to him with the Ileana support and heal hedge. So, and I guess we'll go ahead and chunk you. Remember, I don't have any staff users. Defense! That... Lock defense. Good. Very good level. He's capped so much shit. I'll gladly take that. Right. We'll have Soth like go up here then. Well, you're gonna attack Soth if he has one range equipped. Yeah, okay. But I want to prioritize kills to Edward, so we'll have a knife here, and this Javelin Sword will probably attack Edward. Alright, so give us a good one. Luck good. Skill decent. Stat strength cap, which you got defense, but oh wait, you're defense capped. Bex target here now. He's capped strength and defense, not a Bex target. Alright, and then you are gonna take your turn to heal up. Okay, we don't need to have healers. Alright, hopefully I didn't overlook something, but we should be good, because Edward's actually like pretty damn tanky now, with the Ileana support and the heal hedge. One rounding this guy with a wind edge, let's go. Oh, we need so many wind edges. We need so many wind edges. Oh my goodness. Like, I think I think there's like a wind edge in almost every part 1 map bargain now, so we're definitely gonna buy one every map. Because 1 to 2 range, kinda good. Hey, money. Alright. Hopefully the other 3 pecks go after Tony, although I think Edward's in range of 1 other peck. Well, he only has 1. Oh my god, that is just so funny. Seeing a tank on tier 1 Edward. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ileana support going in. I have never seen like a Merm Edward get tanked, ever. I've seen a promoted Edward get tanked, but not a Merm Edward. Honestly, I probably could have just had Edward solo all these pegs. Like, he's just so... I feel like even without the Ileana support, he'd be fine. Alright. 2 Javelin users. All the Javelins. I love all the Javelins. Okay. You do reach Ileana. Can Ileana take a hit? I'm pretty sure she can. You're not strong. Yeah, she survives at 8 HP. As long as we're not in range of this one. You reach that tile. So we can pretty comfortably go here with her. And kind of hide in a corner. I do want kills on her too. So. I'd like to get her promoted by the end of R1. I think we're in a spot where we can kind of move Tornado a little bit more. Oh goodness, he's already running out of wind edge uses. And you'll just chill here in case I need you for something. Finishing part 1 today, we'll see. Pretty likely at this rate, honestly. Oh right, of course they're gonna attack Toronio, he can't counter. So I think we'll start moving him out of range. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's out of range of all of them. Yeah, that's out of range of all of them. And then we'll have Edward feast on all of these. And without Ileana support, he still has 16 defense, so they're not a threat to him at all. Yeah, I think I'll have Ileana go here and just chug a bone in case I overlooked something. Okay. You both can just kind of go hide in a corner. Alright. Alright, Edward, feast. And Ileana, get 1 kill. Lag. Check out that beautiful lag. Ileana's still viable, yes. I think Edward's level 18, so he's getting there. Honestly, I think he will hit level 20. Although he's running out of wind edge uses. So it's gonna be a little sus. Nice Tink. Oh, there's an arm scroll on this map. Shit. Forgot about that. That would have been really good money. Oh well. Oh well, too late. Turn requirement is 10 turns for bonus XP. We met it. We definitely met it. I don't know how much we got out of that. That's actually not that bad. 300 Vex. Considered. Alright. 18. Yeah, he's hitting 20. He's absolutely hitting 20. So. Okay. There is a realistic chance we just die on this game over on this map because this unit exists and her dying is game over, and you can tell her stats are yeah, she's kind of awful. Her stats are, I'm pretty sure like almost all of her stats are worse than base Edward. And I don't think I'm even exaggerating. Yeah, like, okay, if she joined at level 1, she'd be a lot better, IMO, because that means she can actually gain EXP and more levels. But no, she has to be be level 9, and ugh. I have done a playthrough where I did carry Fiona. She was absolutely god awful until part 4. She was just, oh my god, she is like one of the worst units in the series. She's so bad. But she was fun. And that's what, and I had fun. The masochist too, and that's what matters. Alright. Yeah, like, okay, these do chunk Edward a bit more. They do like 10 damage. But the calves aren't too big of a deal, especially if Ileana's nearby. But I think we're gonna just, Volug needs to just blitz up here, like completely. Terrari and Edward I can probably like see if I can like block this with Edward and see if he can tank that, honestly, because he's relatively tanky with Ileana. But that means then like Volug have to pretty much commit to doing that. Like Edward has 17 defense. That's actually pretty damn good. Like these guys hit him a bit harder, but you know, kill that guy. Okay. It's the same playthrough I did not use Fiona in that playthrough. That was an Iron Man. Why Fiona in the game over story reasons? Yeah. Alright. Really want to kill this guy though, but I could have Torino kill him, and then Edward can like go here. So that works out. So we'll do that. The Stones can kill the Ballista. Volo can go to the as far right upright as possible. And only these three enemies can reach, and they're all gonna. Most of them. Okay, I don't want to burn the wind edge, although I only have 2 uses left anyways. Do you kill with a steel sword? Absolutely. Yeah, you just win. All right, Edward, go feast. In fact, we'll just burn through the iron sword uses. Just get rid of my generic weapons. Soth will go ahead and kill you. Bronze knife works. Bronze knife does work, but I would like to kill the soldier too, so we'll use the forge. I am not regretting breaking that Path of Radiance, so I have needed him so badly to be good. Okay. The soldier's probably gonna attack, so Edward, that's fine. Ooh, it barely kills. We'll probably Von Vogel at next turn. Vogel's not like super tanky, but he has huge HP, so it's tanky enough. Good doggo. Okay. In fact, I don't think I mind if I just have Ileana take you on, honestly. She almost got Suicune KO'd, but as long as she's not in range of this guy, she's fine. So 16 speed. Oh, she doesn't double. Oh, that's depressing. She doesn't double. Alright, we're not doing that then. This is with transfers as well. That's depressing. That's depressing. Alright, let's see how many they get massacred. Alright, defense would be great. Res would be nice. Yeah. Well, he got more than one stat. And that's, you know, the best I could hope for, kind of, quite frankly. Given he's capped half of them. But now he's capped, like, all of his good scrolls, so... Maybe, ideally, I just don't level him up in this map. Maybe that's ideal. Get him close, but not actually level him up. Like, I think that's pretty feasible. Man, good thing Vola killed 2 kills these barely. Go, dog, go. Well, 1% crit. Could happen. Nope. Okay, I need to remember if there's any good stealables on this map. Because this is a Paragon Scroll here, which is dropped anyways. Red Gem. Okay, nothing noteworthy. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is awkward. Thankfully, it's almost all... Okay, there's like a Javelin guy, but this is almost all entirely one-range units. 22. They all have roughly 22 attack. With the support, that's like 5 damage. Okay, Edward dies like 6 of them. Although, the chance of all of them hitting is like astronomically low. He's like best biorhythm, too. 57? Oh, that one's at best bio. What are biorhythms at? Best, bad, best, worst. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, well, I mean, I could like kill 2 of them and then we should be perfectly safe, honestly. So, we can definitely kill like 2 of them and then be fine. Right, Toronio, you murdered this Javelin jerk, hopefully. Well, unfortunate, but it is a 78 hit. It's fine. And that shouldn't reach either, so should be fine. Oh goodness, you don't. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, feed it to Leon at least, and then Edward a block. She's like 1 speed short, I'm pretty sure. 13. Yeah, she's 1 speed short. Oh, that is so unfortunate. that fine? Oh, what's your range? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. And I think we'll stick him here. I think he can die if he gets hit by quite literally everything. And including a no cancel proc. But not yet, we're definitely fine now. It's like turn 2, so I'm willing to take this tiny risk here. Right. Like, the chances of him dying are, like, super low. Because, like, the ones with best Spire that have, like, 50 hits. 50, 60 hits. Ones with worst have, like, 10 to 20 this actual hit. Because of 2RN benefiting us really hard there. So it should be... Oh, even better! That works. Oh, baby. Oh, but, oh, man. Also, I forgot this guy just does no damage to him, so yeah, we're fine. That's money. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's more than fine. He's getting like 9, like he's getting 11 EXP, I think, per kill. Oh no, I think if he got hit by everything, he'd still be fine. Because, yeah, they're doing like 4 damage. Although he did not kill there, unfortunately. Oh, that's unfortunate. He didn't cancel. Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, Tornado might miss. I wouldn't mind if he misses. Alright, did not miss. Okay, that we kind of want that dodge. Did I not having concoctions around? I should have given him one. Is she gonna get crit? Nope, okay. Yes, he can crit her, by the way, and use game over if it happens. Like, that can happen. He can just crit her. Because Fiona's awful. And, like, I moved Volk max move every turn, so, like, this is the best you can do, really. Did he have crit on her? 12 crit. Yeah, he had a 5 crit chance on her. 2 chances of it. So, there was a very realistic chance we would have just game over, and I can't do anything about it, so... Okay, Steel X, Steel X, Steel X, Steel Bow. I mean, they're all like 99% gonna attack these, but 24, 23. Like, I think Volok can die if they all 3 decide to go after him, but they're not going to. They're gonna attack him more out of nights. They're awful. So I think I'm just gonna go have him attack this guy here. And hopefully kill. Level 69. It's like an 80-ish% hit chance to hit. Unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. My 18. Close to Edward, not super close. He's getting there, but he's not quite there. I think we do the South play and just kill everything to range. So you're probably gonna. Okay, so we'll move South here because I don't want to kill the boss yet. Oh. Okay, yeah, so none of you reach Tromonio from here. With Edward getting a bit closer. We'll probably take a ballista hit, that's fine. Alright. Oh my goodness. Well, glad it's not Fiona. Well. Rip. That's Rip 100 exp. And it is what it is. Yeah, every unit that lives is an extra some X. I don't know exactly how much, but yeah. What couldn't girl just dodge? Yeah, just dodge them out. Oh, see ya. Alright. Alright, well that one's just gonna die. you're just dead. But I appreciate your valiant effort. I appreciate your valiant effort. Alright, so I think we'll bait him over and try to feed this kill to Ileana. I'm gonna kill this Matrix South, because kills in South are good, still. And I'll try to just end the map quickly. Because I don't know how long Vola can survive up there. You were gonna attack Tromonio. The javelin for sure, so. You just run, I guess. Or anything else? Alright. Well, they tried. Rip my bonus XP. Goodbye, grandfather. Yeah, I think we definitely want to end it soon. Vola cannot handle all this. Okay. Didn't attack Ileana. Oh, I guess she has Shade. Makes sense. Oh, you're attacking from up to... Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's... Oh, he's also gonna kill him too, I think. Oh, he doesn't kill. Okay. It's gonna weaken him at least. Okay, well... But that's his max move, so he's not gonna be able to go any further. Okay. Good hit, I guess. Like, I don't even know why they're not, like, some of them aren't even using the mass move. You know, I could stall a bit more. Because they're not gonna catch up to Vola. Like, that's a lot of EXP. That is a lot of EXP. Oh, shit, you don't reach. Can you actually kill him? Kill him, though. 25 magic attack. 19. That does kill. What's your hit rate? Void is 45. Your hit rate's 142. That's pretty good. You don't. I doubt you double him. You don't. Ooh. Okay. You don't reach. But if I mismatch this, then... If I mismatch this... Well, honestly, I think she's just dead. I think she's just... I mean, Souls can rescue her, so, like, we have an out. If we miss this 97, we have an out. Not pretty, but we have an out. So... Go for it. Feed. Alright, what have we got? Thick EXP. Good. Good. I wish you got luck in defense, but 4 stats, good. Nom delicious. Oh, that's the Master Seal. Ileana picked up the random Master Seal. She picked up the random Master Seal. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look, yeah, we're actually, this is where we start getting some good payouts from the Bext. That's actually quite a bit. It's probably enough to give us, like, 2 levels, which, you know, that's better than, like, 5. That's better than, like, 10 EXP. For sure. Alright. Okay. Definitely wanted to forge another Iron Knife for you. But for now, let's take care of some inventory management. I don't think Torno's forced to play for the rest of the playthrough. But just in case I misremembered, he might be forced to play in 312. Don't remember. Alright, nice Brave Sword. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, yes! That's what I want to see. Not magic. Other 3 stats. And now... he ascends. Okay. First, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I'm taking a screenshot of this. He is ready. He is ready to ascend. He is ready to ascend. I'm not skipping this. We're watching this in all its glory. Promoted Edward. It's been a long journey for like 4 hours. Golly, Edward, and he's gonna get killed in 2 hits in part 3. Because Tigers just hit that hard. Oh man, that outfit is so snazzy. I love his outfit. Unfortunate thing is, tier 1 to 2 promotions, they don't give you that much stats, but, I mean, they're still stats, so. It's tier 2 to tier 3 where you get a pretty big buff. Alright. Oh, a secret book. Oh, I need 8,000 gold. Ugh. Bother with that? Should I sell that? By the way, this is one of 2 hammers in the entire game. Well, that's not stolen. And these are basically legendary weapons. You want to conserve as much juice as possible for a tower, because you really want them. Alright, yeah, we're not using... I mean, yeah, like, if we're gonna use a lance, it's gonna be the silver with Torno. Well, Torno kills everything with the silver steel lance anyway, so I think arguably just do this, right? Yeah, it's more money. If we're gonna use Torno, it'll probably just be with a steel lance. Javelin, I'll keep that around just in case he's forced to play in part 3. I don't remember, but we'll do it. Alright. And Leona can get 1 level up out of this. Alright, so I think, like, of course we still want to, like, really focus on Edward, because he's gonna need to carry, but this next chapter is very cozy. This is a very chill map coming up, and we can definitely get her up there. Unfortunately, she hasn't... Okay, she's technically capped HP and magic. I mean, HP and strength, but... Like, what are her growth rates? Like, her growth rates are not good outside of magic. Her magic goes pretty good. But... Magic 50... Skill 60, speed 30, luck 40, defense 30, res 50. Her average stats gained per level is 2.6. Oh, that's miserable. Ugh. I think, like we'd get more stats if we just Bex every level up on her, honestly. Like, not even joking, but of course we don't have anywhere near enough to do that. And she's... Like, if she caps magic and skill... Well, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I have money. Alright, well, before I do this, we definitely want to get another one of these out. It. So, definitely want another one of those on him. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm committing to this. It's worth 8k. It's worth the 8k. I'm committing to it. I'm committing to it. What are we getting? Probably magic something else. Honestly, that's not bad. I will honestly take that. I will honestly take that. And I will honestly take that. She needs luck so badly. Yeah, I mean, obviously she needs speed really badly too, but you know, we'll see. So I think my goal is to get her close to level up, because we're going to get a lot of Bex in this map too, and then we'll just Bex for next level up. So like Edward will still be the priority, which I think he'll be fine. He's still going to be the priority in general. Also, speaking of which, enjoy. Oh right, we have 10 left. Yeah, well, might as well throw cancel on him. Yeah, let's do it. Safeguard Eliana, that's fine. Honestly? Oh, is that really gonna help? 3 HP. Hooray. Well... Yeah. Also, before I forget, absolutely doing this. Give me that HP boost. And give them this to him as a nuke option. And you've got a second one. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. This is a good opportunity for me to take a break, use the restroom, and we're gonna do a prison break. Thankfully, no stealth required this time. But I'm gonna go take a break and you can run a few minutes of ads. So I'll BRB and we'll dive into a prison break and get Ileana and Edward going even more. So BRB. ads are still running, so unless you're a stealer, and you just use ad block and steal money from me or whatever, or sub to me. Thank you, by the way. Because I'm gonna take this opportunity to share this Edward screenshot on Blue Sky. Oops. All right.
Oh no!
And also, I forgot. Let me check something really quickly. Hey, Anjo, how's it going? I forgot I have this. I added this.
Dual strike!
That's a reward I added like a week ago. So, hey, Anjo, how's it going? Yeah, I introduced Anjo to Retro Island NY,
no.
by the way, a retro game store, and they made a purchase from them. They're pretty awesome. Both the store and Anjo. I met Anjo at HDQ. Awesome, pal. All right, we are now gonna continue. So, is there anything else I want to finish prepping? Yo, that Mikai wiggle emote, that's glorious. That's both disturbing and glorious.
Dual strike!
You saw the curse. I actually didn't remember if you played Fire Emblem in general. I know like Brandino doesn't, but yeah, this Mikai is getting 2 speed out of 19 levels. 2 out of 19. Her average is, her growth rate's like 30, 35, so her average would have been like 6 levels. He's not quite the same in Japanese. Okay, maybe I should find a Wayne Japanese clip then. I kind of want to look for, because I haven't added extra clips yet, but it's supposed to, I eventually wanted to pick random Owain clips for fun. But I also plan on adding like Owain clips from Fates as well. That's gonna be fun. But for now, if you want to use your points now, go for it. If not, then if you want to conserve it from once they add more fun clips, then hey. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any skills I care about. Like, I don't want to sell it. Like, these are all really pretty good skills, so I'm definitely gonna keep them around. Okay. Last Mickey was +3 speed, -2 magic, maybe the entire game. Honestly, I would rather take this. I'd rather take this Mikai then, not my Mikai over yours, because quite like I mean, okay, I like Mikaya, don't get me wrong, but let's be real here. What is +3 speed gonna do for her? She's gonna go from getting double to getting double. If she had like +8 speed, that's a different story, but. Yeah, this game, she's just in a very unfortunate situation. Alright, is there anything else I care about? Yes, I think I've settled on just trying to get Eliana close to level up, but not actually get her level, so. But for now, be a support backpack to Edward and try to funnel everything into him, because he kind of has Paragon now. So, okay. Alright, anything else I care about? Well, I spent 8k gold on a secret book to start Bex by using Eliana earlier. I think that's like kind of worth it, honestly, because again, I'm using so few units. I don't need to spend money that much. So, all right. Soul's gonna want to go to the right, of course. Edward can, honestly, we can just like this is a map where we can just take our time. Like, yeah, we'll lose Bex out of Bex on not clearing the map quickly, but like whatever. We get a lot more from just taking our time and saving the soldiers and stuff. So we're just gonna go blitz to the right. Immediately. Alright. Reminder, I have no stat bots. Oh my goodness. I do not want to burn through my wind edges here though. Do you have perhaps one range? Okay, there's a javelin guy, that's annoying. You do reach Edward too. Well, I guess if someone's gonna kill that guy, I bet might as well be Soth, because the XP on Soth is still valuable. Although, Soth needs to talk to that guy, so... I could have Eliana just kill you. She's not gonna double, because she's Eliana, but... You can get some XP. Oh, she can't shove Edward, never mind. Unfortunate. Well, you can't shove him, I guess you'll just... have you go here then. Bullock, shove. Wait, do I actually have enough tiles? I do have enough tiles. Still shoves as well. Alright. Not a kill. Not a kill. Is a kill. Oh, look at those sword master animations. He just looks so good in an outfit. He just looks so good. 16 EXP as a promoting unit with Paragon. Like, it doesn't sound like a huge amount, but, like, also, we're gonna have him kill everything. Almost absolutely everything, so... yeah. That's just gonna add up so much. So many levels. That's actually a nice crit, because he wouldn't have killed. 20 EXP. Nice dodge. Okay, again, I do want to get Ileana close to a level up, as a reminder. Alright. You don't get doubled by this guy, right? You... really? Oh my goodness. Or a crit, if you missed it. You reached the tile above Mikaya, so I can have Ileana just take on the soldier again. And kill him with Thunder enemy phase. Just to make sure like I'm moving everyone to the rights. Alright. There's a mage here, which is annoying. We'll definitely want to counter him. So we'll go ahead and wind edge. Oh, worst by rhythm. Oh, vomit. Well, hopefully he hits. Okay, good. It's okay. He'll just level lots of stats again, and then he'll not care about by rhythm. Oh, there's our Tor God. The Tor God of all Tor Gods. Look at him go. Okay, unfortunate hit, but, you know, it's okay. Just getting like, okay, we'll assume she gets like 15, 16 EXP per kill, roughly. That Merm is gonna catch up to her because she has one less move. Okay, they're flocking around Soth. That's actually good because I could probably spare a turn to have Soth like bonk this guy immediately. We can get her like a quick round of chip and then Soth finishes the Merm. She could crit though. She could crit. I'm just gonna use this up. It annoys me to have a one-use weapon like that lying around. Oop. Okay. Oh, his wind edge broke. That's why he didn't encounter. I didn't take that into account. Oh, well, we're just gonna want to KO you, and I don't have any healing economy as a thing. Action economy is a thing, so I'll take it. Avoid it. Chance of getting hit because he has like 3 res. All right. Okay. I don't remember when I know reinforcements show up in the upper left corner if you like approach it, which is where like you want the green unit soldiers to escape. I think there's like a turn-based reinforcement too. Yeah, okay, at turn 10 and turn 12. It's gonna be a bunch that show up right here, which is plenty of time, but yeah. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Well, she is a bit stronger than him, but yeah, this is just depressing. He is promoted, to be fair, but also... Oof. Imagine a game can't combine... I know, right? What games are there that let you combine weapon uses? What I think it's both DS Fire Emblems and Awakening, and I think that's it. I think that's literally it. I know that I know that all three of those games let you combine weapons. Oh, it doesn't kill. But this kill. Oh, that doesn't kill. Okay, well since we're not killing anyone, you might as well just burn through the Iron Sword. Let's still take a chunk of damage. Might cancel though. I'm just gonna have him go up there and solo everything. Might as well get his Paragon. Gonna take advantage of it. You all can like be berry bots for Green Soldiers or something. So okay. Yeah, Awakening and Three Houses really are the last Fire Emblem games with weapon uses. Think of it that way. And Three Houses, like, again, developed by a different company, so, like... Yeah. So Awakening is, like, at least by, like, Intelligence directly, Awakening is the last one. Engage does not have weapon uses now. Oh, Edward. I mean, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. Oh well. What is his HP cap? As a male Swordmaster, 40. Oh, he's already capped HP. Yeah, he's already HP capped. Alright, that rope was kind of wasted then, I think. That rope was kind of wasted now. Oh well, I've committed. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have like actually looked at his stats. I was like, you know, he's probably gonna help him cap ram, and he sure did cap ram way too early. But then again, you might need it. It's nice in the short term at least, because bulk still isn't fantastic. But that probably would have been better put to use on like promoted Ileana, or if I sent it to Ike's group. So, oh well, make mistakes. And I think everyone's just gonna kind of chill here for a bit. Just follow Edward's lead. Probably should just have Ike carry me, Kai, honestly. Okay. Oh, Dust Forces we have weapon uses? I never analyzed the trailer, so I wouldn't know. That does seem like the kind of thing you can spot pretty easily. Attacking Ileana, interesting. Well, I guess because she doesn't kill you. So. Hey, should be XP for her. Yeah, I mean, we get more out of these mages by feeding into Ileana, anyways, so. We're not gonna open the doors yet. We definitely don't want to do that yet. Oh, this is a very chill map. We can really just take our time. There's no rush or pressure at all. I guess you can get some EXP, weapon EXP out of this. Alright, you rescue this guy so he doesn't... Oh, well. I guess Morim can rescue him. Oh yeah, we used him Path of Radiance. There was no way we're getting transfers on him, so... It is what it is. Dodge. Oh yeah, he's still getting juicy EXP. So almost C rank. She's almost at C rank. Hand axe. That's annoying. Well, I guess Edward doesn't really care. Yeah, he's at the point where we can kind of just throw him in there. Like, they do hit him a bit hard, but he'll probably dodge. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't die anyways. Okay, that's the strongest enemy. That's legitimately the strongest enemy. Although... Oh, wait. I'd rather bait him out individually first. Okay, let's go here then. Liliana can go kill... Ooh, what's... I don't believe you move? I don't believe you move. 7 crit. She's barely fine. 4. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Well, we can test it. If he decides to move. I don't think he will. Oh, he does. Okay. Well, good thing I did that. And she doesn't double. Shocker. Yeah, that just kills. Alright. And this should get her close to level. Yep, we're good. Okay. And just leave her at that. I'm just gonna rescue... Yeah, I'm just gonna rescue her, just so I don't, like, accidentally do something with her again. I guess I'll have Edward kill you. Not a kill. I mean, like, you're gonna get enemy phase and die in enemy phase, so I'm not in a rush to kill you immediately. Okay. Also another level. Oh, freaking hell. Alright, well, I guess you're coming back down then, because you're gonna need to fend this all off. All hand axes. Oops, all hand axes. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I think we're good here. Well, if he suddenly decides to start doing that, I guess I could have you block this off just in case. Alright. Edward's not gonna kill, sadly. Oh man, weapon triangle would have been great here. This truly is a worst buyer at the moment. Much better. Very good level. That's gonna make a pretty big difference, honestly. Yeah, his bulk is not... Like, for a promoting unit that's been rigged, his bulk is still not great. Like, you can take on a few enemies fine now, you just can't take on, like, a swarm. Like so. Alright. 9, 10... Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure he just dies to all of this if he gets hit by everything. 9, 8, 17, 27... damage. 27 and 36. We definitely need to kill you, and he also definitely needs to heal. I have an idea. But I know he can take all 4 of these at least. From okay, so he needs 30. He's gonna vuln to 33 HP. So 19 damage. 19 damage, 28 damage. Oh, that's not enough. Ugh. And the vuln's not enough to get him auto up. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we definitely need to like pick up another kill ourselves then. For Edward's safety. She can heal 19 HP. So he's gonna be at 32. Yeah, as long as we kill one of these, you're fine. So. Okay. So we can kill you. The Tellius games are some of my favorites, honestly. But this game is definitely very brutal on a first playthrough, I'll say. We can go ahead and sacrifice on you. And Wind Edge. Oof. Oh, the hit rates. The hit rates. I think we really should just kill him. I'm using this. Ugh. Just. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure if we get hit by that, and if we get hit by that and then 300 enemies, then Edward can't die. So. Just, ugh. Okay. I think we're in good shape now. And Edward's gonna face tank to archers probably because he has a 1-range weapon equipped, but that's okay. We can play. There's only 2 of them. We can player face them. Shocker attacking so. Okay. Good dodge. Every dodge we get is favorable, because again, we don't have a healer in this draft. Yeah, they're moving, so we need to get everyone out. Ileana, sages can't use staves. They have to be arc sages in this game. All of you. Back up. Huddle up so we can keep feeding the Edward. Keep feeding the Edward. They're kind of clogging each other up. And oh god, how much this game is addicted to its tier range. Jeez. Oh, vomit. Okay. 20 and 24. So 24 is 7 damage. 20 magic attack is 15 damage. So 15, 22 damage. He's fine if I kill him. We'll move him like up here and then heal him up. And I think I actually kind of want Eliana dropped. Just remember to not do anything with her. Just for the support buff. Seriously, hope he one-rounds these. He should. Yep, he does. Okay. Almost won in KOs. Jeez. And now that I think about it, I don't think I had like any healers drafted until like promoted Ileana. So you know that's not a great level, but you got defense, so whatever. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I can actually block this choke with Edward now. So, yeah, let's do it. And then you just trade him over to the Wind Edge. So you can counter. Well, it doesn't really need the Wind Edge, honestly, because they're both. One of them, the armor is going to be forced to attack at one range. Although, he's not, I don't think he's going to kill anyways. Yeah, so, okay. We'll go ahead and do this then. Worm can reach, right? He can reach, okay. Wind Edge just so we kill the mage. Imbue Renewal Stonks. You know, we could probably fit Imbue and Renewal on Bulldog. I don't remember how much skill capacity he has. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what Edward's magic stat is. I haven't kept an eye on it at all. Okay. Good dodge. Okay. And then we kill you. Again, since Edward has Paragon, and since this is a no pressure map, I'm feeling like almost absolutely everything to Edward. Okay. Well, you're gonna keep pulling, although I can steal, I guess. Yoink. And then you'll chip Soph. Soph will chip on you a bit, which is fine. They're never gonna just finish you. I didn't math this out, but he's probably fine. To be able to kill with a steel sword. Because again, I kind of want vulneraries. And it's also like uncontested EXP for Edward too, so hey, I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, we can seriously take our time with this map. Just degen it. You just wanted KO. 20 magic attack. It's fine. one of KOs here, so he's not going to take a counter. He'll also just, you know, do 75 damage. That also works. I should get Mikai out there, just so she can get some light on weapon rank. Don't want to kill this one. Oh, you do? Ooh. Yeah, heck yes. Yeah, if you're gonna train someone long term, you can do worse than Edward. I mean, he has a really horrible rut to dig himself out of. Like, I literally rigged him, but like once you get out of that horrible rut, he actually has a future. So, unlike say Fiona. Alright. Let's feed it all to Edward. How many levels has he gained with Paragon? Like, he's promoted right now. He's gained 4 promoted levels. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Edward should start making his way back up. Should also vulnerate him. Now I want him to like kill the enemies in the upper left corner, and then we can start having the green soldiers run away. If you do get Vex for that. She does reach, okay. I don't remember if they like actually move though. Okay, don't move. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll go ahead and throw him in. Okay. 9, 15, and then 15, 21 damage. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, Edward face tanked a lot of Axis in the first map. Because I redid the first map until he got 2 good levels in a row. Because again, he needed it so badly. He needed that so badly. Alright. And then we can player phase the other gun, the hand X guy. He's face tanking more axes. He sure is face tanking those axes. This is new hobby, don't judge. True, I shouldn't be judging people for their hobbies. As long as it's not harming other people. I should drop the green soldiers too. Alright, good job, Lagoose. Proud of you. Thank you for the backs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. They have longbows, just gotta be wary of that. Yeah, he's gonna get another level up out of this. Wait. Oh, you don't have longbows. Thought you did. Alright, well, apparently not. Nice 0 hit. Fire at the moment. Okay. Yep, that is a storm sword. You know, I could probably steal that one more too. Well, if Edward doesn't murder him, then we can go ahead and steal it. Why not? I can also do some boss abuse here if I really wanted to. We'll see if he crits or not, though. He might. No crit, okay. Alright, Edward level. What do we got? Oh, Edward! Oh, your growths are better than this. Ooh. You got at least strength to cap ram that. Well, I guess his ironically, I think he's like relatively speed screwed. Which is kind of funny, so. Alright. Thank you. That is Sophie XP. I could get him a Bex level up too, honestly. That would actually be pretty valuable. Because he's already capped strength and defense, those are his stronger growths. So I think I'll degen this until 99 EXP and then go for the kill. I don't think that's even a bad idea. I don't care about turns, obviously, so save a good, decent chunk of Bex like this, because we're saving like 100 Bex this way. We're saving like 100 Bex this way, because it costs 20 for bonus experience per 1 EXP. So this is saving us 100 Bex right now. Which, I mean, that's not honestly that much in the grand scheme of things, but right now, I'll take every bit I can get. Because, oh man, when we low man like this, we're gonna need the stats. And the Bex. Alright, we're good. Alright, well, we'll see if you kill. If you crit. If you don't, no biggie. Oh, there we go. Crit and cancel. Alright, how much EXP is this? Pretty decent chunk. Yep, pretty good. Alright, and now... okay. Nothing else I missed. Nope. We're out of here. See ya. A pretty good amount of Bex right there. And then we're in a spot to get Ileana and Soph a juicy level. Don't remember what these are. That's Mikaya EXP, I guess. Alright, well, that's just going straight to... I mean... I mean, you know... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're just using that immediately. Just dunk it on her immediately. Okay. Alright. Speed luck. I mean, I think we have enough to give her another full level. Yeah, we can just give her a full level up. And also get Sultan level. Yeah, no, this actually works out really nicely. That is a very good level up. I'll take that. Skill, speed, luck. Those are the most important stats for him. And then we'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just do this and then promote her. Very beautiful. Wish you got defense, but that's still fine. You got speed and luck. Alright. And Ileana ascends. She ascends. Hungry girl ascends. To be slightly better. Yeah, imagine if she could use staves or knives. Yeah, only one speed. 3 defense, big though. 3 defense chonkers. Right. We got 2 units promoted in hard mode. We take this. We take those. She's looking not too bad, honestly. Like, she still probably dies in 2 hits, but... Hey. Hey, we take those. This is such a stark difference between them. On top of the fact that tomes suck in this game. 13 luck is so bad. Well, she can use other tomes now. Although we kind of want Tormod to actually use his tomes too. Because he's forced to play it in the next match, so we're going to want him around. Oh, I actually probably should just give you a vulnerary, because again, no healers. Oh, actually, no, we do have a healer. His name's Raphael coming up. Alright. Let's see. Anything else I want to take care of? Alright, let's be real here. I'm not using this many door keys. Although, okay, maybe I'll keep them around this 50 gold. I mean, it's not much. Sell a few of those. Yes, please. Wormslayer. That's a pretty good weapon. It's not. The thing is, we're not really gonna use it much. Like there's like 1 Draco Knight in this map, but that's it really. And we can always just Brave Sword him. And then like after this, the Wormslayer is like near useless until part 4. And we get another one in part 3. We have money, screw it. We have money, screw it. Okay. I guess I might as well grab this knife with him too. Just do burn through to use this. Just something that. Hammer's nice. Tomorio can't use hand axes, so I'll keep that around, but I think we'll sell the steel axe as well. So. Alright, we have a killing edge here now. Thanks to time, I forgot about that. You know, I kind of also want... Hey, he's not going to fight the Draco Knight here. That's going to be probably D4 mod, so... Yeah, okay. Do that. Also, we can manage do some skill management. Again, Paragon and Edward. Again, he's absolutely the priority. No contest. Resolve might actually be nice on her. The problem is I won't be able to give it to Micaiah next map. In case something goes to shit. I don't know if I really care about anything on her right now. I guess I'll give her Adam for now. Can't really go wrong with that. Right. Oh yeah, we can sell this. It's actually quite a bit of gold, I'll take it. 3 defense, 15 hit. Very appreciated between both of them. Okay. hugely appreciate it for both of them. Okay, I think we're good. Anything else? Nope. The good news is we have a lot of force deploy units. I like how the game shoved Edward and Ileana further south. My goodness, thanks, game. Okay. Okay, I forget. Can Torgod one-round these? He can. 12 speed. Yeah, he's fine. Right. And I believe we get bonus EXP. There is an arm scroll on this map. That would actually be nice. If not just for money. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, bonus EXP. 1/8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we get 100 per thing. Prisoner that survives. So. Okay. And I think I kind of want Edward to grab a pure water too. That's actually going to be pretty meaningful. Okay. Fire, 22 magic attack. That does 1 round. Right. Tormod's force deployed. So he's free. For now. I know I should have weakened with Makai first. I definitely brain farted a bit. Can I even kill him? I'm pretty sure she can. She has cat magic. Although... Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, the EXP is better put to use on Ileana, to be fair. But I don't think she cares about getting hit by these. Yeah, this guy, that's a problem. She takes 14 damage, she's fine. Less because of Edward. Alright, wind edge. In fact, I think I could just have her. Oh, fuck. Well, I've committed now. Hell Thunder. Yeah, that kills. Okay. The bandit's gonna reach her though, but I think that's fine. She has enough HP to tank one big hit and still have enough left over. Okay. The cape. I don't know what your swamp movement is, and I don't want to risk making mistakes, so I'm just gonna kill you with Micaiah. Yeah, the big priority is just make sure we kill the Wyvern meat as soon as possible. So like doing a little bit of a shove strat on Tormod helps with that a lot. Sadly, she can't actually rescue anyone, which is really annoying. Okay. Alright, Wolf Queen, go. He's still fine, I'm pretty sure, but ugh. Oh, screw it. We'll just do it. It's turn 1. It's turn 1, we can go for it. Nice dodge. Two, 3, 4, 5. I guess you can, like, punch Raphael a bit, getting closer to the action. Alright, so hopefully everything here just dies. Nice one at KO. They should attack him, because, yeah, Ileana still has Shade equipped, so this actually works out nicely. Like, again, I want kills to go to Edward primarily, so... Ileana's just there to, like, pick something up or be a support bot for Edward at the moment. Nice dodge. I think there's another Draco Knight that shows up eventually. I think there are some Brigands that show up at the bottom of the map too. So we'll probably have Sylph take care of those. Oh, it doesn't double. Wow, oh look. Oof, okay, no, I'm just getting it out of there then. I'm just getting you out of there. Oh, you have to still attack Ileana despite Shade, okay. I mean, she's just gonna murder you. Unfortunate. And she doesn't double. It's truly an Ileana moment, oh my goodness. She's promoted too. Okay. Draft race? Absolutely not. Very casual. It's been going on for like 8 months now at this point, I think. Okay. Alright, yeah, Volug, you're not being productive, honestly, so we'll just get you out of there. Those bandits are also freakishly fast. Yeah, that is pretty darn fast. Although if you got one speed proc, that would have fixed an issue, but oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so you go here. Leon's not gonna... Okay, I can like have you go here, but... Yeah. I'd rather just get you further into the swamp as much as possible. He doesn't really get Leon's support right now, so we'll have her finish this guy. If he misses, we can finish with Micaiah. It's a good use of the one-use thunder. You'll reach eventually. Trust. Okay, we'll just fire and then have Sylph pick up the kill. Because again, kills on Sylph are still good, even if it's not much EXP. Okay. Yep, no, I do this every Friday. This is a 6th fireman game I've been going through out of 17. Me and 4 other idiots got into a call and we picked units, drafted units, to do casual playthroughs of across all 17 games combined. So you can see the link in Nightbox. Alright. Yup, idiot. Yep, idiots. Purple Lotus and peeved latias. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I already finished. You can see the entire playlist there too. 3 houses. I started with 3 houses. Then moved into Sacred Stones, Guide, and SOV, and now Path of Radiance, and now this. Because, you know, of course I'm doing Radiant Dawn after Path of Radiance. Yeah, Nyla just Nyla things. She is not force deployed in 1E. So I'm gonna enjoy her while I can. I don't think I can use her for the rest of the playthrough. Black Knight is also not drafted, although he is free. So I get to use him for 1E, and oh god, I will need him. Oh dear, forgot about that. Brigand. Can I get Vika closer? We only have one move, so like we have a little bit of time, but she can't. I didn't buy any Olivia grass. Okay, we can do a quick shove. Actually, can Volod reach her Vika from above? I didn't check. Let's see. He can. Okay. Actually, didn't think this through. For now, we'll have you murder this guy. We can also glare. That would be really funny. Okay. You can reach this guy. I'm not risking that. Okay. Actually, I thought that was a Venom Axe. That's why he went for the stronger weapon. No, he's just a hand axe. Okay. Well, Edward level. Not bad. Not bad at all. More likely to cap ramp stuff. Yeah, he's not quite at strength cap yet, though. But I would rather he gets its weaker stats. It's not farther from cap anyways, for now. That's awkward. That's incredibly awkward. Right. Oh, you have a hand axe. Ugh. Wait a second. That means you're gonna double this guy. More him. Shit. Oh, he tanks it. He's fine. I might Beast Killer for the crit chance, honestly. Yeah, we'll do it. We can buy another one in part 3, so we don't need to be super conservative about this. Very nice crit. That is a very nice crit we just got. Okay. You can chill here. Yeah, not much I can do about this, so we'll see. Well, we're gonna see more Falcon punch this guy in the face. Punch! Oh my goodness. That's just hilarious. Okay. That basically just gave Edward like an entire turn of movement. Four, 5. Okay. He doesn't quite reach though, sadly. Okay. I mean, that's all I can do. Just hope for the best, right? Oh, Tor got killed. Good animation. Oh, fun fact, sacrifice does cure status, so, yeah. Yeah, rip. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so this tile should... Can you kill? You do. Steel sword work? That's what it works. Okay, steel sword it is. Shield reach! It's Bex. It's Bex. The more that's right, the more Bex we get. But also, if they all die, you game over. You do game over if they all die. I mean, so the XP would be good. Yeah, use it. Yeah, that one usually dies because I forget about it, but it's kind of whatever. Should be wrapping up the map soon. I did not realize he was in range of this guy. Good dodge. The EXP is really tapering off despite Paragon. It's still adding up with a lot of kills, but yeah. Oh no, 2 mages against Nyla, whatever will I do? Ooh, 8 damage to Nyla, who's fire. Whatever will she do? Okay. You'll catch up eventually. Alright. 14 damage and 18 damage. Right? Although, he'd also be in range of Eliana and be fine. More fine. Don't even think we need to worry too much. In fact, I think this works out nicely because... I mean, I'll vulnerate him in case I'm off somewhere, but... You could have this Eliana. And also give them some Edward support, and get Eliana a little bit of EXP. Okay. Is this Mikai's magic powers? No, it's Edward. Oh, she's gonna die to everything in part 3, even with the blessed she's gotten. But the first map she's available in, we can take. That's a map where we can really take our time. Defense, all 3 art stats, very good. I think that's strength cap too. Oh, I forgot I need to kill that brigand. Oops. I don't think Bullock 1 rounds. Oh, okay, that works, I guess. We can end the map next turn then. Oh, we barely 2 rounds. Oof. Like, I honestly am probably gonna keep Paragon and Eliana in part 3. Because, like, Paragon is kind of... Edward cannot afford to have Paragon for part 3. I definitely need to, like, give him resolve. and something else. Like, he cannot, I cannot afford to give him Paragon. For that, so. Oh, that's annoying. What, missed you or something? Oh, he just did a double. Wow, alright. Can you actually do something? Yeah, you do double. Also, I should actually block off the green unit in case something goes to shit. Okay. Good job, Micah. And she gets hit. Surely you give Paragon to Micaiah. You can go. Okay, we're good. The Paragon's just gonna be put to much better use on the Grill Mercs in general, so. For late, you can get Joffrey and Aster's Paragon for late part 3, but also, like, I don't know. Is Paragon really useful in Dawn Brigade on part 3? Like, it's good against, it'll give you will feast fucking hard on the Lagoos, but that's also the map where you really need good skill combos to survive. So, 312, enemies don't give you jack shit for EXP because they're like all promoted. And 313, you can get some decent amount from that, but that's about it. Like, I think I'd rather just try to get her online as soon as possible in early part 3. Just because, like, I only have Ike, Shinon, and Ileana. Ileana needs to get good as soon as possible in part 3. So, like, I think this is something I've been thinking about already. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna give her Paragon. So she can use it in the Grail Mercs, because she's gonna need it so badly to keep up. Hey, it's Chippy XP if she doesn't crit. Oh, well. That's okay. I forgot to get her added. That's kind of the hope that I get Edward start capping more stats by the end of part 1, so I can, like, do a big Bex dump on him in 3-6. That's the hope. But 3E is gonna be brutal, though, because I do not have Nyla. And the Black Knight is not mobile. So, I'm gonna need to, like, rush that map hard to get the goodies in that map. Alright. I'm getting pretty tired, though, so I think this is gonna be the last map I do. And then I think it'll be fitting to start the next map with a fresh mind. Because that 1E is gonna be, very, like, unironically very difficult. Give her Resolve in case she somehow survives an attack. Give pass to Soph. Yeah, no, pass on Soph wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. So. I mean, does she really need a Vulnerary? Bargains? Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me those wind edges. I do not care about any of this. Alright. I don't remember how the setup is for this to do this reliably. I guess we'll wing it. Alright. Enjoy. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look at Zord's speedrun. Hard mode speedrun. Well, you need to die. Alright. I have no shame in doing this. I have no shame in doing this. Zero shame. Wait a second. Shit. She'll double dodge. Trust. Oh? 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 Oh my god! Alright. Well. Yeah, take this. Take the BM here. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like a double Hydro Pump, like a double 85, 86 that missed. Yeah, the AI must have behaved a little bit differently, because my turn was a little bit different from Sword Speedrun. Alright. Mikaya's saved by Biorhythm. If she actually had an HP growth, like, if she actually didn't get so HP screwed, she'd be able to survive one hit and activate Resolve, but no. She's gained 5 out of 19 HP levels, which is awful, by the way. Maybe she'd have taken the rope. Just for some. Yeet. Bum, ba ba da bum. Bum, ba ba bum. God, this music is so awesome. These animations are so extra, and I do not mind. This was like the most badass thing ever in my first playthrough. Is Resolve enough to survive 9 speed? Probably not, but it's extra avoid. Like I think like when you replay this game and or like go to like figure this map's a kind of a dumb map, but it is a novelty map. It is a very badass, cool map to do for the first time. Alright, what do you do now? Mikai goes to this tile, and you go here. I forgot to get the arm scroll last map. That's like 4K gold. Oh well. I'll be fine. Would have been really nice to have, but we'll be fine. Can you even fix Mikai? She's level capped. If you missed it, I did and grinded her to level 20 in the prison escape map. Not like the prison map we just did, but the one in chapter 1-4. Coin. Nope. Damn it. She wasn't. You can fix her a little bit, but this Mikai didn't cap ram anything besides. This Mikai cap rammed a magic at like level 17. And she didn't cap res until level 20. So like that's the thing is, like, for most tier 1 units, Dex just doesn't do much for you in terms of cap ramming in the Dawn Brigade. Because like on average, like a lot of your tier 1 units, they're just not gonna cap anything until like level 18, 19. Like more than one stat. Like you really need at least like 2 stats cap for Bex to really kick in. Yeah, like she's not capping Lust, she didn't cap res in time, and Magic she cap like level 17, something like that. It's tier 2 we can capitalize on that more. Like the reason why it worked a bit better on like Ileana and Sos is because Sos got really rigged transfers, so he capped like defense and strength and HP like really quickly because transfers. And Ileana also had transfers, and I bought a secret book on her to cap her skill, so I can get like 3 bonus levels on her. But like those are cases where I like really went out of my way to like set up Bex levels, basically. When you're like talk about like a unit who you're using kind of more naturally, that's just not gonna happen most of the time. So yeah, it's why it feels like really bad when like if you're using like say Aaron or Mao Laura. Like, a lot of people talk about how Aaron's really good for him. He's like a lot more usable and easy and normal, to be fair, but like he's just not gonna cap anything until like level 18, 19. So you're not going to be able to fix his speed until tier 2. Like his speed, you're not going to fix his speed stat, for example, until he's like level 10 promoted tier 2. Which at that point, like, you spent over half of the game with him with that shitty speed. And now you're only starting to catch up with the speed. And that's kind of the same case with like Micaiah, for example. Although, sure, promotion is kind of locked story-wise. Or like Nolan's less extreme. If I didn't rig Edward's levels, it'd actually be the same case for Edward too. Like, what are his averages at level 20? I'm curious. Yeah, Edward doesn't... Okay, Edward's not that far off. He caps HP skill speed at level 18. So you have 2 levels of bonus experience to fix his defense. Which, again, that's not much, but it's better than like the other examples came up I mentioned. But yeah, like Edward's not really much better off. So... than like Aaron or Laura. Yeah, this is hard mode, yep. Alright. Eclipse? I see you're pretty impressed with yourself. Yeah, comedically evil guy. He's gonna get owned. Oh, see ya! Wish he was an Eclipse, but hey, we'll take that too. The BM. Alright. And we take those. Alright, and we are actually conserving all that Bex for Edward. Just dump it all on him because after this map. Because I think at the end of this map, assuming he does a lot of carrying, he's probably going to have like 3 stats capped. So... Alright. That was not very useful. Alright. Oh yeah, Edward has Paragon. We can also kind of use this opportunity to pass like a 10 level skill over to Belmerx. I don't think we won't cancel on him anymore. Four magic imbue's not gonna do much. Renewal will be nice, but... Where's my resolve scroll? Alright, Micaiah has it. There are a lot of ranking videos, so I mean, that's unfortunate that you heard that. I will say there are a lot of various ranking videos. I'm sure there are a lot of good content creators with that kind of stuff. Or my stream. My stream. I can make like a tier list video for content because people love that. Okay. And I think, what was it, Vantage? I think there's a Vantage scroll? There's a really important skill scroll we get in this map. I don't think I'm gonna play this map now because I'm definitely getting a little tired. And this is a map where I definitely want... Yeah, Vantage. There's Vantage and Parity. I think I kind of want that on Edward. But for now, I'll cancel on him. Concoction. And we need to set your inventory up to throw stuff to Grail Mercs. While it's on my mind right now, I'm gonna go ahead and do... where is he? Alright, let's get celerity. Celerity is just not a useful skill in part 3 for the Dawn Brigade, quite frankly. So. Definitely the blue gem. Absolutely blue gem. I don't think we need the Brave Sword in the Grail Mercs. I think we just want to keep it on Edward. So he can, like, Vantage shit with it. I think we'll keep it here. Definitely gonna throw this all into Convoy for that. Maybe we'll even sell some of it, honestly. Seraph robe. Edward doesn't need the robe, so he's supposed to cap. I think. Okay, what is Ileana's HP cap? It's probably not even that high, honestly. Another Sage. 40. But also, if I use it on her now, like, if I use it on her now, it's just gonna be helpful in general. She'll cap ram strength and skill pretty quickly. Yeah, she'll cap ram skill, speed, strength, skill pretty quick. Because strength is actually one of her better growths. So HP, strength, skill will be cap rammed in like 3 or 4 levels if I use a robe on her immediately. And the robe will be immediately helpful. And she'll probably cap, and then if you Bex Press, she'll definitely get like magic res and hopefully speed or defense. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and use the robe on her now. I think this is productive. Ike and Shinon are not gonna need it. They do not care. So Ileana wants it now. We use it on her now. Oh, 7 HP. Oh, that's okay. Do I care about any of these skills? On Ike's Mercs. I thought it was 5. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of 3DS and DS games then. Oh well. I still stand by my decision. Alright. Bargains. Yes. More wind edges, please. Don't care. I'm just gonna get a steel dagger for so he has like a 1 range weapon that's not a freaking bronze knife. Okay. I'm gonna sell that, honestly. Honestly, I think Renewal and Imbue might be, well, Oh, I have to put off. I didn't really think about this. Yeah, I'm gonna think on that for a bit. But I think for now, yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. This is a map that I definitely need to like take really seriously, and I'm definitely getting pretty tired. I played this game for 6 hours, my goodness, 5 to 6 hours. But I'm having a lot of fun though. So next stream, we're gonna end off with the Dawn Brigade. We'll probably blitz through part 2, and we'll see if we get up to part 3. I am gonna be out of town next Friday. I'm still on the fence, and if I'm gonna be out of town like starting Thursday. So I'm tempted to continue this on Wednesday, honestly. I might continue this on Wednesday instead. We'll see. But there's a decent chance I'll continue this on Wednesday, because I want to keep playing this game, but tipping away feels bad. So, just as an FYI. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cut the YouTube recording here. So, thanks for watching, YouTube. See you around next week.